Someone said on Facebook that looks like me. Cheeky. Oh, Facebook's gone off. Facebook Live's gone off. We'll get it back. Don't you worry. Now, there was something we went to the press meeting. There's something really important I'm going to say now, isn't there? Anyway, let's do the early bird. There was something before the early bird we said, didn't we? Early bird. Now, you know what this is. Good morning. Now, do you know what? The weather at night time is really weird at the moment, isn't it? Because yesterday afternoon, the wind was so strong, it yanked one of my bedroom windows. It's broken. Not the glass. I've had to lift it and put it back like that, so it's locked now, and I've put a sign up when Charlie comes and says, do not open this window. But last night, I went to bed, it was as still as anything when I went to bed, because it was really hot, wasn't it? Woke up at about 11:30, 12 o'clock, and it was blowing an absolute hoolie outside. £5.98 for all this thread. That's good, isn't it? Oh, I haven't even told you what it is yet. Polyester thread bundle, black and white and colours, 8 spools, £3.98. £3.98. That makes about what? That works out about 50p each, doesn't it? That's £1, £2, £3. Yeah, but just less than 50p each. I know. It's polyester thread. It's 2 white, 2 black, blue, yellow, pink, and dark pink. Message on my bottom. Good morning, Superstar John. Oh, great start to the day. Thank you, Chris, in Manchester. Boy, we were just talking about Manchester. Okay, Becky's going there for the weekend. She's doing cocktail making. Yeah. And what were you saying about the vote? Voted the ugliest city in the world by people who live in Manchester. I love Manchester, I do. £3.98. £3.98. Keep going through. Facebook's back on now. Good morning, Lo. Good morning, June. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. Oh, it's spitting with rain in St Albans. Do you know what? Yesterday during the day it was beautiful. Then late yesterday afternoon it was threatening, like rain and thunder. And my friend Sally from number 5 is away at the moment. So I said I'd water her garden. I was like, I'm not going to water her garden. It's going to chuck it down the wind. Anyway, it came to bedtime and it hadn't rained at all. So I had to go out. and I had to water Sally's garden before I did my garden last night. She's got 2 hose pipes. I don't know why. Anyway, £3.98. Keep going through. Yeah. Oh, no, £3.98. Message. Morning, everyone. Oh, I see you found your ring from Susie. No, Susie, I did not find it. Lo made me a new one. Oh, and while I'm at it, Barbara also sent me one as well. So now, Lo's made me this one, right? Because she knows my ring size. Barbara didn't know my ring size, but the one Barbara had made for me fits my little finger, right? So this is going to be my everyday ring. And then my little pinky ring finger that Barbara sent me is going to be my special one for going out in. When you wear a little pinky, when you're drinking cocktails and things like that. Anyway, £3, but thank you ever so much, Barbara. It was a lovely thought. And thank you, Lo. £3.98. Good morning, John. Watching you from Kilsyth near Melbourne in Australia. Georgina, there was somebody on the radio this morning. You know that Olwyn boy that's taken over Vanessa Feltz? I don't know if he's taken over it full time, whether he's just filling in, but nobody's saying anything, are they? Was she pushed or did she jump? Controversial. Anyway. There was somebody on the phone from Australia this morning there. 20 left. They're about to sell out. At £3.98. Polyester thread, 8 spools, 2 black, 2 white, blue, yellow, pink. Oh, yeah, pink and dark pink. £3.98. Vix has just been through, right? Vix just come through because she's been on the early shift next door. So I'm just going to go and watch Love Island. How on earth has she avoided who won Love Island? I can't say anything in case she's in earshot. Oh, yeah, I can hear her talking to Delphine. Can't say anything. But the winners, I won't say who the winners were, but they won by a huge majority. Like, they got 69% of the votes. And then, no. Then the second place and third place and fourth place were really, really close. I didn't agree with them. I thought The people who came second should have come fourth, in my opinion. Anyway, £3.98. Keep going through. They're about to sell out. About to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Here is the menu for today. New Phillip, we've spelt it wrong there as well. New Phillip Jacobs fabric launch. I do apologise, Phillip, if you're watching. I know it's only 1L. Then we've got at 9, oh, it's gorgeous, I can't wait to show you. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Donkey Applique cushion with Delphine Brooks. There it is. Then want to put glasses on him. There he is. That's the one apparently that looks like me. Anyway, back to the menu. Quilting Tools at 10. Well, it's not just quilting tools, it's all sorts of tools. Now, 11 o'clock, we've got 2 Tula pink quilt kits. Delphine is doing, she's doing this one. That's half of one because we had the desk in the way. And then there's the other one. Beautiful. You didn't take that picture. You did not. So why did you take a full one of that one, only half of the other one? No. Anyway, and then 12 o'clock, fabric panel clearance. Are we reducing the prices? Well, it should be if it's clearance. Yes, we're reducing the prices. Right, okay, so there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. That's studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And it is working now. So I'm going to just get my drink going with me. Right, and I'll just read a couple more of those out before we carry on. Stay there. Right, June says we're not having rain for weeks now. We've got a hose pipe ban. Oh no. Scylla says morning John, off to babysit the grandsons. Yvonne says morning from Derry, looking forward to Quilt Fair in Belfast. Can people... Okay, I have to do that one later, Lo. Viv says, morning, John. Woken up, very groggy today. Hope I'm not coming down with something. Also do I, Viv. Lorraine says, good morning. Isabel says, good morning. Judith says, good morning. Jill says, good morning. No, I didn't buy my ring. O&P Silver made me my new ring. Thank you. And then Laurie says, morning, John and team. Love to see you. I had a fabulous holiday. Love to see you. Do you know what? Hang on, I'll just do this. The other Jan says, good morning, John and everyone. Do you know what, Laurie? I nearly sent you a picture yesterday. I'll do it now. Now I know you're home. I'll do it. Right? Last year for my birthday, Laurie sent me a gorgeous hydrangea and I put it in a pot. Was it last year or the year before? Can't remember. Anyway, I put it in a lovely pot. Now, in the winter, the frost really got to it. And I thought, oh, this isn't gonna survive. Anyway, it's beautiful. I'll send you a picture. And in the same pot is the lovely red cardinal that you bought me. Oh, no. Anyway, the third way is by website. Yeah, by the website. Couldn't think then. So what you do is you go to the website, you click on the live show, you see the white box on the right-hand side there, you put yes. Who's that in the green room? They're very loud. Tell them to be quiet. Anyway, look, the early bird has sold out. The early bird has sold out. It's going to be one of those days today. Now, if you scroll down the page, you'll see everything's cut. Look at this gorgeous fabric. It's Phillip Jacobs with 1L. Thank goodness somebody's got it right. Phillip Jacobs. Now, there's only 12 of them. There's only 12 fabrics, but there is... Oh, where's the mega bundle? There it is. Why is it down there? There's the mega bundle. There's the mega... All 12 fabrics. Now, that has... Well, we'll have a look when we come to it. I don't think that's had the half metre taken off it, but we'll have a look in a minute. Then we've got this. Then we've got other fabrics in case we sell out, which I think we will do. Some Tula and some solids and things like that. We've got some cave fabric in there. So that's 8 o'clock. Yep. Then at 9 o'clock, Delphine is here to make her cushions with Derek the donkey. So you can either buy the instructions on their own or you can buy the ones with the 2 different colourways there. We're whizzing past those. And then carry on. Tools. This is the tool hour. It's the quilting tool hour. We've got all sorts in there. Rulers, fat quarters, wadding, Roger, the iron, more fat quarters, sharpening scissors, pinking rotary blades. Oh, can you hear him through my earpiece? He's so loud, isn't he? Oh, the pink one sold out. Blue one will sell out. So, right, those are the threads that haven't arrived yet from Roy. So this is Delphine's next hour. So what do I want? Oh, hang on. Where were the quilt kits? Hang on, where were Delphine's? We're into the last hour now. These are panels clearance. Right, we'll find out if we are reducing the price or whether we just mean clearance as in... Okay, we are. But there were no... Unless they're at the bottom, unless someone's added them at the bottom, we didn't see Delphine's 2 quilt kits. Oh, I love that Cotswold cottage there. There's so much. Look at today. It's crammed. Right, okay. I didn't see on that list there. It might have been me not taking... Was it me just being rubbish and not looking properly? Well, there you go. There's Delphine's hour. Oh, there they are. There they are. Sorry, I didn't see them. So that's everything. That's everything for that. Right. Have a look at this, right? Have a look at this. This is the first time Sewing Street have ever had Phillip Jacobs, his very own company, Snow Leopard, right? This is the mega bundle. Now, we have got lots of these, but I'm terrified they're going to sell out, right? Because you've never seen Phillip Jacobs here before. It's stunning. You might recognise his work because he works with Kate, but I'll talk... Well, actually, should we do this first? Let's put this in first. Yeah. This is for the mega bundle, right? £95.88. Right. There's 6 metres in that bundle. We haven't taken half a metre off. So let's start by taking half a metre off that price. There you go. So now that's the mega bundle. That price will not be taken off them individually, right? But that is your half metre off for getting your bundle. So now, right? Well, no. I say we maxed out as much as we could, and I'm afraid it's going to sell out. We've got more than we normally would have, but I'm terrified that it's going to sell out, right? That's all I'm saying. So this is the mega bundle. Now, if you're wondering, who is this Phillip Jacobs? I've never heard of him. Snow Leopard, never heard of him. We've got 2 slides to show you. Just to show you, introduce him to who you are, who he is and everything. So here you go. Slide 1. The Phillip started off designing fabrics for dresses, bedding and home furnishing in the early 1980s, becoming design director of the English fabric house Ram, Son and Crocker in the late 1980s. Excuse me, he has designed fabric and wallpaper collections for the world's great fabric houses, including Sanderson, which we all love, Colfax and Fowler, which I adore their shop in London, Marks & Spencer's, Baker's Furniture, Andrew Martin, Liberty, Osborne and Little. I know, all these amazing people he's designed for. Hardy Amis and many, many more. His work has been illustrated in many books, numerous books and magazines, and was used for the decoration of part of the White House during the Clinton administration, no less. Slide 2. He is now designing fabric as part of the Cave Facet Collective, which I'll explain that in a minute, and under his own label, Snow Leopard Designs. The Snow Leopard collection is inspired by exotic cultures from distant mountains and valleys, as well as his trademark classic florals that contain more exotic elements. His inspiration is drawn from a vast archive of 18th, 19th, 20th century fabrics, wallpapers, paintings and brocades. He currently spends his time working between his studios in London and Dorset. He's in Dorset most of the time. Right. Cave Facet Collective, just so you know, because you're going to look at these fabrics, oh, they look very much like cave fabrics. What it is the Cave Facet Collectives is Cave and Brandon, his husband, and Phillip Jacobs. And what they do is they all get together and they all draw the drawings, and then Cave decides on the colourways, right? So that's for the Cave Facet Collective. However, this is Snow Leopard, which is Phillip Jacobs' own company, his own design company. So these are his design. So you are going to see an essence, an ennui of Cave Facet here, but these are Phillip Jacobs of his own right. Right, what I'm going to do is we've got a little film to show you about the inspiration of everything, but I want to just go through each of these very quickly so you can see some of the patterns. Now, they are, we have got them individually. If you're thinking, oh, I love them, but I only want the fishes, right? We have got them individually. So I'm going to show you this first of all. So you've got fish. And we're not doing the graphics for now. Just have a look. So you've got fish. You've got... Ange, look away. Ange, don't look. We've got butterflies. We've got these oh, look at the colours in there. Imagine a shirt or a dress made out of that, or a quilt. I have to say, the cotton, if you're used to buying Cave fabric, this feels slightly sturdier than the Cave fabric. Then you've got your starfish, you've got your butterflies and leaves. Look, these are all in the mega bundle. Then, look, wait till you see this one. Crazy Lorraine's going to love this one. Right, there's parrots, right? But he's even put the odd little budgerigar in there as well. I know. Then you've got the vines. Then you've got the shells. Then you've got, what's that thing under the ground? Coral reef or seaweedy. Not sure what they are. Then you've got your flowers, and then you've got your urchins, right? Have a look at this little film. It's only about 3 minutes long. Have a look. Please ignore, I'm ever so sorry, please ignore the spelling mistake at the beginning. Yesterday, we pointed it out yesterday, but anyway, have a look at this. It's Phillip talking about this collection.
Hello. Today I'm going to introduce you to my new collection of fabrics from Snow Leopard Designs, and the collection is called Treasure Island, and it's been inspired by all my various trips to exotic islands during my life, especially the Isles of Scilly, which are off the southwest tip of Cornwall in England, and they're bathed by the Gulf Stream, so you get these lovely exotic plants that you don't find in the rest of England, and wonderful crystal clear waters for snorkeling. And also, it's also inspired by the islands off the Great Barrier Reef in Australia, where I've snorkeled when I've been up there hunting for dinosaurs. So this first one is called Jellyfish, and it shows a great variety of different types of jellyfish, and I've had such a wonderful time with jellyfish when I've been snorkeling, both here down by the sea and also in the Isles of Scilly in Australia, and they're just such beautiful things and such a variety of colour and texture, so it makes a lovely multi-directional design. And then the next design is called Tropical Leaves, and that's inspired by some of the botanical books in my extensive Snow Leopard archive, and it shows a variety of different leaves from exotic tropical plants. And as you all know, all tropical islands and all treasure islands are full of exotic parrots flying around and squawking, and I've even put one or two budgies in as well, and I put that on a black ground to accentuate the colours, so it's a very exotic tropical parrot design called Polly Parrots. I've done a shell design which is called Nautilus Shells, and it's based on the Nautilus shells that you actually find in the Queensland coast and on the islands in the Great Barrier Reef. And I've actually picked these up off the beach when I've been there, and I put them all together so it creates this multi-striped texture. And if that isn't enough for you, then I've done a design of starfish, called Starfish, and that again is a variety of different types of starfish which I've researched, again which you're going to find on a treasure island. And finding things like this when you're on an island is the treasure you're finding. It's just this amazing beauty in nature. So I actually consider this my best collection to date from Snow Leopard.
We spelt it right at the end there, didn't we? Anyway, isn't he charismatic? Isn't he fantastic? Lovely, gorgeous, really beautiful designer. 87.89 for your mega bundle. Now, I knew these would be popular. So you're getting 12 fabrics here. 6 meters of fabric you're getting here. I'm just having to turn them down because I've got that dreadful buzzing noise in my ear again. £87.89. Message on the bottom. John, these are gorgeous. Love the butterflies. Elaine in Melton. Aren't they, Elaine? I love them all. You're going to see all of them in a minute. We're going to do all of them. But this is your mega bundle here. 87.88. Now, we've taken off half a metre. You're getting half a metre for free, right? It works out, when you buy a mega bundle, it works out, was it £7.32 a half metre? £7.32 a half metre it works out in the mega bundle. Obviously, when you buy them by the half metre, they're £7.99. But if you buy the mega bundle, £7.32. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? They are stunning. Phillip Jacobs Treasure Island mega bundle. The colours are just gorgeous. So gorgeous, aren't they? Right, so what I'm going to do now is the early bird will stay, not the early bird, the mega bundle will stay there, you know, as in it's available. How many have gone now? Okay, so what's that, a third of the stock? Yeah, nearly a quarter of the stock's gone. Right, okay, so please be careful, please be careful. I'm now going to go through them all individually, then I'll come back to the mega bundle. Now, Ben, have you got any, actually, let's do it this way. Which is your favourite one, Ben? This is Ben, producer. Yeah. You like the parrots, so let's do the parrots first then. So I'm going to be asking you in a minute which your favourite is, Charlie. I'm going to be asking you which your favourite is in a minute, so we can do them in the right. Look at this. Let me hold it up first of all. Also, do you see he was holding up paper? Do you think he'd make me some wallpaper for my hall? Can you imagine my wallpaper, my whole hall being wallpapered in one of these fabrics? Beautiful. The one I want, the wallpaper ones, is £175 a roll, so I'm not going to be buying that. £7.99 for half a metre. Now, this is where you're buying off the bolt, right? So you're buying off the bolt. So if you want half a metre, you have half a metre. If you want 10 metres, you have 10 metres. Now, this is what he said. They've done black in the background to make all of the colours pop. That's like what I say about a black opal, isn't it? The colours absolutely pop out of a black opal. Aren't they stunning? Derek says, morning, John and everyone at Same Street. Loving today's shirt. On here briefly, taking bus to the vet. Fingers crossed. Oh, hope he's all right. Margaret says, loving the musical shirt. What a cheery soul you are. Good morning, lovely, says Pam Minihani. Oh, it was last year that Laurie bought me the plant. Claire says, good morning. Lo says, aren't these stunning? Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Message on the bottom. Fantastic colours in these wonderful fabrics. Great to see them and have them in my stash. Absolutely something from Burn in Ayrshire. Congratulations if you got the mega bundle. Beautiful. Right now, I only to warn you, they're all on pre-order, so they've already started going. They've already started selling. Look at the colours. Look at the purity. Feel the fabric feels sensational. Well, it's Free Spirit. What do you expect? It's Free Spirit fabric. Absolutely stunning. Aren't they beautiful? It's £7.99 for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide. It's quilting weight. It's machine washable. When I say quilting weight, dressmaking weight, shirt making weight. Beautiful. So that's Ben's favourite, the parrots, right? Now, which is your favourite then, Charlie? That one. Yeah, I like this as well. Look at this one. Just stunning, isn't it? EIUI83, yep. That is incredible, isn't it? The colours. Look at how many. Oh, I can't tell you how many colours are in here because it runs off there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's at least 12 colours in there. I love the selvage because it's all done as little starfish look. I know, beautiful. Look at that. Oh. That is just beautiful. Right, hang on a second. Be a bit indulgent here. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Shirt definitely being made out of that. In fact, Rebecca's in tomorrow. If I buy the fabric today, Rebecca can take it home with her tomorrow and make it for me. Beautiful, isn't it? Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Fantastic fabrics. Aren't they just exquisite? At £7.99. £7.99. Beautiful, aren't they? This fabric is, I mean, I'm shut up now because I haven't got enough superlatives, is that the right word? Adjectives to say about it. Just love it. Absolutely. So talented, isn't he? And look how much work has gone. It's not like a doodle, is it? There's absolute, just exquisite. The way the greens and the yellows all blend out and everything. At £7.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Art, Charlie says. How gorgeous these fabrics, absolutely stunning, says Crazy Lorraine. Oh no, look at the detailing there. Look at the detailing there. But if you think of it like a lovely summer wrap dress or a button-through dress or something like that, or a big skirt, a lovely big circular skirt out of that. I know. So I'll come back to them. I will come back to them. That was Charlie's favourite. Now, you got a favourite? That one? No, say it out loud. Don't just say. Second one. Starfish. Starfish. This is Becky's favourite, starfish. Now, he actually pointed this one out, didn't he? Again, wait till you see the colours in here. Look at the beautiful colours in there. Starfish on blue, this one is. But look at the background. The background's actually silhouettes of starfish in the blue. Look. And there was that one he just showed a picture of the real thing, the real McCoy. Aren't they lovely? It's got a green in there. A starfish green? Is it fantasy? Because he said, didn't he? Where did he say? It was the Scilly Isles and somewhere in Australia, wasn't it? Oh, be careful. Susan says, if you wore a shirt like that, you'd disappear into the quilt behind you. I don't care. Karen Hughes, yeah, Karen in Wigan would make amazing dresses out of these. Helen says, good morning, John and team. Wasn't going to buy anything fabric, but these are too glorious to resist. Well, if they sell out today, that'll be it. That'll be it if they sell out today. Beautiful, beautiful starfish. You see, I'm seeing that one in a quilt more than I am in clothes, that one. Aren't they lovely? I can't even see. Oh, there's the repeat. There's the repeat. Yeah, there's loads to see. Come on in. Come on in and have a look. It does look three-dimensional because the colouring in and the background. But look, but also, if you look, hang on, if you're on that one, or which one are you on? That one there. Just come this way a little bit. Oh, no, I could move it easier, wouldn't it? Look at this. Look at the shading in there. You know what I mean? A lot of fabric designers won't do that because the more colours used, the more expensive it is normally. Isn't it lovely? So that one was Becky's favourite. Well, you see, I think my favourite was one that Charlie chose. You see, but I am... Now, Ange, look away. Look away, look away, look away. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. Hang on, self-indulgence. Yes, evening. I'm thinking evening shirt for me. That's a cacophony of colour, a kaleidoscope of colour, isn't it? Hilary says, morning, John. I love the Phillip Jacobs fabric. Make sure you get some, Hilary, before it sells out. June says, I'm not a dressmaker, but can you imagine these as a beach sarong? Well, if I had... You see, in the old days, we used to have a metre and I used to be able to show you what a sarong looked like, didn't I? I can't with this now. I'm seeing, you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing a black tuxedo pants with a satin ribbon down, you know, like the narrow satin ribbon down the side. Black patent shoes, this is me now, not you. And then a shirt made out of this, and then a black bow tie, if you were going to wear a bow tie. $7.99. Well, no, the bow tie can't be one that's already done up. Or can you imagine it with black velvet? Oh, can you imagine that with, not me now, I'm talking about you now, ladies now. Black velvet with this would be stunning. I used to have a red velvet suit, or a dark red velvet suit. I used to wear mine to all the award ceremonies when I used to give out awards at ceremonies. They would go, not that suit again, John. I did one award ceremony. It was me and Katie Price giving out one award to, I can't remember, it was two now. And literally, as we went on air, my trousers split. And I'd do the whole... I was live on telly, and I'd do the whole thing like this, kind of just standing really still in case my trousers fell off. No. $7.99. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there. Beautiful. Look at this. Hi, John. Picked 3. They're fab. Have a lovely day from Mary in Lancashire. Oh, 3. Can you hold it up, please, John? Of course I can, Susan. There you go. Susan, what are you going to make out of it? It's just beautiful, isn't it? You see, even if you just bought half a metre and made 2 cushions, and imagine how gorgeous they'd look on your sofa. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Whereabouts are you there? Look at the detailing in there. Isn't that the peacock butterfly, that one? Well, you better get some for her then. At $7.99, be careful though. Charlie said he's going to get some for his mum. Be careful, because there might not be any left. Might not be any left. First time we've ever done it. We got what? Right, very quickly. I know I haven't shown you half the fabric yet. But the mega bungle, we've only got single figures already. And we had loads of them. Look. There's the mega bundle. Oh, right, now, this is really important. I'm not adding any undue pressure, but there's way too many people got them in their baskets and we've got stock of. So if you've got this mega bundle in your basket, you really, really, really need to check out. If you want it, and I'm only saying it, to me, it makes no difference to me. I'm not on commission. I'm not anything like that. So I want you to have what you want, right? But what I don't want you to do is be disappointed, right? And if you're thinking, oh, it's in my basket, I'll go and have my shower, I'll check out when I come down, or I'll go and make my breakfast. I've put my coffee machine away now, but get the coffee and a toast. Don't. If you know you want the mega bundle, you need to check out. You need to check out. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. Right, okay, I'll tell you, I'm totally honest now. There are 8 left not checked out, but 14 people got it in their baskets. So at this rate, if you all go to check out now, 6 of you will get sold out. So please, please, please be careful. And I mean, well, you know what I mean. Right, so where should we go now? So it's Ben's turn to choose again now. Jellyfishes. Now, is it that jellyfish one? Oh, no, it's not that one. Oh, that's it. So I wonder what these ones are then. Right, here you go. Here's the jellyfishes. Right, now, Charlie saw one in Wales. Ben saw one in Cornwall. Now, I don't want to be a downer, but they've had the first shark attack in Cornwall, haven't they, in like 75 years or something? Oh, 175 years. This isn't jellyfish. This isn't jellyfish, this is sea anemones. Right, hang on a sec. I think the jellyfish is a different number. But hang on, let's just check. Let's just double check with him. Anyway, it's beautiful. It's called Sea Anemones. I've definitely got the right one. IGU. And it's the right one, isn't it, against your fabric on your... Yeah. Unless the sea anemone is a jellyfish. No. Right, so why have we called it sea anemones then? Oh, no, look, it is jellyfish. It is definitely jellyfish, look. Right, so please ignore the fact it says sea anemones there. You are actually buying jellyfish. This is definitely jellyfish. Owen P. Silver, Low swam with jellyfish in Dorset 2 weeks ago. Eee. If you want to get hold of Low, by the way, go to Owen P. Don't go to Low. $7.99. At $7.99. Oh, this one's about to sell out. That one's about to sell out. I'll put it to one side, but that one's about to sell out. Right, Charlie, next. What's the number of tropical leaves? Is it this one? Yeah, this is this one. Tropical leaves, that's this one. I'm just going to open it for you. Oh, message on bottom. Hi, John. Just ordered the tropical leaves. They're absolutely good. Oh, from Trudy, not Toodles. It's not Toodles, it's Trudy in Suffolk, this one. Look. Now, hang on. Is that the right way? Yeah, that's the right way up. You see, I think it looks better that way up. Yeah, but the selvage is on the wrong side then. Anyway, it's your fabric. You do what you want. Yeah, that's how... Oh, no, that's not the picture. That's what... I thought Ben would show me the picture. I was going to say, oh, I've got it the right way, and then put my hand into the shot. Beautiful, gorgeous. $7.99 for half metre, 100% cotton. Oh, low, I'll do that one next. Yes, there is like a brassica one, isn't there? I'll do that one in a second. Brassica, he did brassica. When he did one for the Cave Collective, he did brassica, which is like cabbage leaves, and he's got one like that coming up. Perhaps it's sea cabbage, who knows? Anyway, let's have a look. We've called this one tropical leaves. Yeah, we got this one right. It's stunning. What are you going to make out of this one? You see, I think a wall hanging would be very good in all of this. I think Becky's having a bit of a morning this morning. She keeps dropping boxes everywhere. No, I don't think it's that. Right, so Becky wants to do the fish next, she says. Right, okay. She's off to Manchester for the weekend. She's very excited. I haven't got a name for this one. Stripy fish, it's called. There you go. Look. Beautiful. Let's concentrate on the fabric now, shall we? Stripy fish, multi-fabric, $7.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous, aren't they? That's so busy. Now imagine if you use that and you cut that up into half square triangles or different shapes like that's going to be. I'd use it in a quilt, this one, definitely. Oh, can you imagine the back of a quilt? The back of a quilt in that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? At $7.99? Good morning, all lovely fabric, says Donna. Lovely, Donna, that's an understatement. Do you want to check on the mega bundle? 6 left and how many baskets? Yeah, that's what I mean. Load the graphics up for the mega bundle. We'll have a look, see what's left. Right, 6 left, 11 in basket. So twice as many people want it as we've got in stock. Right, so I'll go next then. So I'll do, I think I'll do this one. I'll do this one. So this one is called Sand Dollars. Oh, look at the colours. Look at the colours in this. So it's a navy background. I don't know what a sand dollar is, to be honest. Are they like sea urchins? Apparently they're like shells, but they're not shells. I said sea urchin, didn't I? Oh, it's a burrowing sea urchin. Imagine if they were really that colour. Imagine if you went to a beach. I suppose they are in Australia. But can you imagine if you went to the beach in Liso Beach and I'm getting a coffee from Phillip, from Martin, in his van, and all those were on the beach. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Hey, what? Oh, no, Liso Beach, thank you. $7.99 for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton, beautiful quality cotton from Free Spirit. And this one's called Sand Dollars. What have you lost? Oh, it's all right, it's found it. She's found it. Right, yo. We can come back on any of these. I just want to get through all of them because I know you're gagging to see them all. They're all very, very limited. Let's do this one next. YEU123, because I don't know what this is. Oh, no, these are the anemones then. So let's see what we've called it. Oh, we called it sea anemone. Well, no, because the other one we called sea anemone, but it was jellyfish, wasn't it? Yeah. Sand dollar is my favourite, says Julie Vaughan. Well, there you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? The colours in them all are lovely, aren't they? Do what? Julie Vaughan. I don't know why I do it like that. She doesn't speak like that. Julie Vaughan. Beautiful. Now, what colour does it say the back is? Dark. Now, you see, I'd say it was like a raspberry chocolate myself, the background. It's a lovely colour. Rich, rich, rich colour, isn't it? Message on my bottom. Got my butterfly fabric and a few others from this collection. They're gorgeous from Elaine in Leicestershire. We've got lots of Elaines in today, haven't we? I wonder if Elaine Page will message in. What's you doing? Why are you taking them away? No, I'm not finished with them. She's trying to steal them, Becky. Trudels, have a word. I think a sand dollar is the inner shell of a critter like a sea urchin. I'm surprised you haven't found any when you go to San Diego. Love to all. Oh, we're not going to San Diego until next summer now. Unless you're coming to a family wedding. $7.99. I think Hattie might have something to say if you start coming on holiday with me. Yeah, she'll have to live in the house. So if you come on holiday with me, right, she'll have to stay in the house on her own with the cats. $7.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, now let's do this one. So now this one is called... Yes. Now, what's this one called then? Coral Reef Multi. What's lovely about a lot of these fabrics is he's not frightened to fill up all the space, is he? Do you know what I mean? Some designers go, oh no, that's more is less is more and all that. He fills up every bit, every inch of that fabric is filled up with colour, isn't it? At $7.99. They're lovely, aren't they? This one looks a bit like, what's that place you went to see? Eden Project. Look. It isn't, obviously. Morning, John, everyone. Bit late, sorry. Dull here in Derbyshire. Susan, you're missing all these gorgeous new fabrics. Beautiful fabrics. $7.99. $7.99 for half a metre. This is you're buying off the bolt. This isn't like the mega bundle. Right, I've only got 2 left to show you. 2 left to show you. Blimey. And the mega bundle, there's only 5 of the mega bundle left. And now 13 in baskets. Don't leave it in your basket. Check out. Now, this one here is the one with the least amount of colour in it. It's called Nautilus Shells. It's still vibrant, look. Look at that. Yeah, Nautilus shell. Naughty Nautilus. Does Elaine Page so? I doubt it, Julie Vaughan. But I just love Elaine Page, so I wanted to ring in one day. When I used to write the television page for a while, I used to write the television page for a Sunday newspaper, and every week I'd mention Elaine Page, whether she was on the telly or not. Anyway, look, $7.99. Oh, Carol's excited next door, isn't she? I wonder what she's got on today. At $7.99. Don't go and look. Stay here. She hasn't got this. Isn't that lovely? Now, you see, I'm seeing this as a border. I'm seeing this one as a border to a quilt, this one. Backing of a quilt, it'd be lovely. Gorgeous. Then, one more. And then, Oh, so this one is called Sea Coral. Again, there's that beautiful blue. There's something magical about that blue, isn't there? Beautiful, isn't it? Jan Hill, great fabrics, also different but equally gorgeous. Oh, Jan, just like you, she says. You're very kind. Yeah. Come and look at all the detailing in there. I know. The thing is, he's used these amazing bright colours, hasn't he? Elaine Page thinks very highly of you too. Oh, I wish you knew I was. Anyway, what was I going to say? None of the colours are gaudy, are they? You use all these bright colours. You think, if you mix all those bright colours, it's going to look gaudy. Doesn't look gaudy at all, does it? $7.99 for half a metre, this one. This one is called Coral, Sea Coral. My Auntie Coral used to live, I used to tell this story, right? My Auntie Coral, well, she wasn't mine, she was my great Auntie Coral. She used to live in Chester. There's a place called Hanbridge, and as you come over through Hanbridge, there's a bridge over the River Dee, and then before you go to the bridge, there's like this little step. It's not, I don't think it's there anymore. Steps down, and she used to live in a house, so that was like when the tide was out, she could go out onto the riverbank, right? But when the tide was in, you could sit in her dining room and waft your hand in the water, put your hand out the window and waft your hand in the river water. I know. I think it's been knocked down. They built new flats there now. I haven't been there for such a long time. It's where I went to school, Queen's Park High School. Or it was Chester Grammar School for boys when I started and turned into Queen's Park High School while I was there. Morning, John. Thank you, Sewing Street, for the Phillip Jacobs fabrics. I managed to get a mega bundle. Ray, Jeanette, well done. Well done, Jeanette. Right, I'll put the mega bundle back together again now so you can have a good look at it, if you've got the mega bundle. Oh, are there any left? Right. There's 4 left. And how many in baskets? 15 in baskets, but only 4 left. So this is your mega bundle. This is your mega bundle. Becky was trying to pack these away. Not a bit eager today. Look, 87.89. You got half a metre off there. I know, beautiful. It works out when you buy it like this. It works out at £7.32 a half metre. Look at those colours all together, just melange together. Right, Ben, we need to go through now and say the ones that are in danger of selling out. We know that that one's sold out, don't we? Has it definitely gone, the jellyfish? Jellyfish is sold out, right? Which are the ones that are close to selling out now so we can give them warnings, stock warnings? Yeah, hang on, just looking for it. There it is, this one. There's 5 metres of this left now. There's 5 metres left of this. 10 units, 5 metres left of that one. Let me just move that out of the way. That one's called Tropical Leaves. Beautiful, isn't it? These are all sold out by the end of the day. Now, I don't know if we're getting any more back either. So don't be thinking, oh, I'll wait. Stuart will have it at the weekend. I'll do it then. Might not. He might not. Oh, my word. There's half a metre of sand dollars left. Right, people are trying to check out more. We haven't got any more. We haven't got any more. Is that sand dollars? That one there? Yep. I'm not. Can I hold up sand dollars? Of course I can. There you go. But there's only half a metre of that one left. There's only half a metre left. Okay. We've done Tropical Leaves. Yeah, we just did it last. I did. That was Tropical Leaves, the ones with butterflies that we had to hold up. That's Tropical Leaves I just held up. One before. What did you ask for? Oh, hang on, have we made a mistake? Oh, right, okay, Tropical Butterflies. That was Tropical Leaves, right? Right, hang on, so there's... right, we said there was only 5 metres this left. How much of this one is there left? Okay, there's a little bit more of that. There's a little more. I said there was only 5 meters, but there's a little bit more of that one. So we want the big butterflies now. This is the one there's only 5 meters of left. Tropical butterflies. Just 5 meters, that one left. We can't see, we can see people have got in their baskets, but when you put your name in the basket, we can't see how much you've put in your basket. So I'm saying there's 5 meters left, but one of those people might have put 5 meters in their basket, and once they've checked out, it'll all be gone. Sand dollars is now sold out. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Right, what about this one then? This one is called hibiscus. Six meters of this one left, that's all. That's all, just 6 meters of this one now. Now, if I'm going to take 3 for a shirt, I'll have it made bigger so you could borrow it, Charlie. Beautiful, isn't it? Then the parrots. There you go, there's the tropical birds with the black background. Gorgeous. Now I'm surprised, right? I thought that would have been one of the first ones to go. We've got that old thing up because this was his favourite, Ben's favourite. It's not that. I'm not going to say it's the least popular because they're all popular, but it's not about to sell out. We've got to, got 15 meters of that one left. Okay, then let's do the big fishes. There we go. $7.99 for half metre, 100% cotton. Excuse me. Message on my bottom. Loving these, bought mine, says Daryl. Is that Daryl who was in, played the mermaid in the bath? She was in with Tom Hanks. Splash. Mega bundle. 3 left. 3 mega bundles left and 15 in baskets. You're going to miss out. There's going to be disappointed faces. Now I've got starfish. Excuse me. Getting overexcited, look. Beautiful, beautiful starfish. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I'm seeing a short sleeve shirt for the husband. Not my husband, I haven't got a husband, but you know what I mean, for a husband. Your dad. You get Toodles to make your dad one in this. Holiday, celebrate. Then we've got these. Nautilus shells. We've called it what? Oh, where have they got these words from? Nautilus shell. This is not seabed. Beautiful. I'm just rushing because Delphine's ready to come on now, you see. Yep, look, there we go. There's this one. Oh, I haven't done the single fabrics. Go with that. I'll romp through those in a second. Sea anemones. There you go. 8.5 meters of that one left. That's it. Launch today. Oh, and there's loads of people got that in your basket. You do need to check out. You do need to check out if you want any of those. Then we've got the Eden Project. Coral Reef, this one's called. There we go. $7.99. How many? 5 meters. All we've got left of that one. Launched this morning, 5 meters. Gorgeous. Lovely. And then one last one. Imagine this in a bag lining. Get yourself 1/2 metre, make a Lisa Lamb bag, put it in the lining. Well, no, that's the work. So you keep opening bags so the world can see. Who was that in the gallery? Alan, who had to say I couldn't do his voiceovers the other day. Oh, dear. It was the day, because I wasn't meant to be in on Monday, was I? And I had a doctor's appointment at 2, so I had to leave. And I tell you, my journey home on Monday, it was baking hot, wasn't it? I set off from here, and my sat-nav said, don't go your normal way. Don't go your normal way, you have to go this way. So I went a different way, whizzing along, got to near Ragley Hall. All the roads were still shut from the game fair, right? So I kept getting into a road. My sat-nav didn't tell me it was shut, it was like road closed. So I'd have to go this way, road closed. And I was getting more and more panicky. So when I get to the doctors, and they did my blood pressure, it was way up. And I said, it's because first of all, it's because I'm frightened of you. And secondly, I've just been stuck in all this traffic. Look, we've got all these beautiful rainbow solid fabrics. These are our own Rose and Hubble. These are fabrics we think would go with them. It's not a bundle, they're all individual. Just stunning. Have a look on they're all listed. Yeah. So are you going to put them across in the break? Okay, so they'll be going on to the show deals during the break now. So you'll be able to get those during the week. Right, have a look underneath there. We will see you in 4 minutes when Delphine is going to be making. There's one. No, the other way around. They thought the one with the glasses looked like me. Anyway, we'll see you with that in about 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Delphine's here.
I am.
She's walking.
Hello.
Morning.
Oh, it's a pop of colour, look, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Very
look, you're right in the
colourful.
middle of the big star as well.
Very nice.
Did you have a
Very
lovely
well done.
holiday?
It was really nice, actually. Thank
Looked
you.
fantastic.
It was really good. Yeah, we did a lot of exploring. It was really good for the boys as well. So we only had one day where the weather wasn't.
But did you go down the mine? There was one way it looked like you were going down the
Yeah,
mine.
yeah. Oh, what was it called? Begins with the C. Yeah, we went into this mine. It was actually owned by somebody's. They live there.
Oh, okay.
And you can have weddings in there and get married down
Oh,
there.
I know. My friend Marina got married in there.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
remember I said I've got friends in Liscard?
Yeah, yeah.
And when
Yeah,
I went to
'cause
see
we
them,
went
I was
through
in Lou.
Liscard, yeah.
Right, yeah. She got married in there.
Wow.
Oh no, now you've said that.
Yeah.
Anyway, and also you did a painting, and
Yeah.
you said it was like 2.5 inches
Yeah.
thick, so it was only like that big.
Yeah, so I did, I don't, because I used to paint and draw all the time, but when I go away in the van, I've got this little box, you know, just a see-through box, and it's got all like little mini canvases in, and I use my Inktense pen, inks, and I just sit and paint.
Oh, because on the picture it looked like a full size.
Yeah,
And then
I
underneath
like
it-
to paint little miniatures because I put so much detail when I paint and draw. If I commit myself to a big canvas, I'll never finish a painting. So if I just do these little ones, so I've got ones from all over. I don't do anything with them.
Where are they then?
They're just in the drawer.
Yeah, but imagine your little she shed now. You could do a whole.
Like series
Wall
of
of them
I've
on
got mountain ones. I've got ones when we go into the lakes, and I just
Yeah,
get
you need to
inspired.
get those out.
Yeah, I get really inspired by my surroundings though. So I'm actually going to speak to Hayley. Actually, I've got an idea for a new. I'll have to talk to you about it if I have to speak to you.
Am I in it? You're going to paint me in it in 2.5 inch miniature. Right,
be
this
fun,
is
wouldn't
not 2.5 inch miniature. This is today's project. Derek the donkey. Now, somebody's put on Facebook, this one looks like me. Hang on, which way's the head going? I've not got big ears, and I know I've got glasses. I didn't wear my red glasses. I should have worn my red glasses, shouldn't I, really? Anyway, look, if you don't want the glasses, you don't have to have the glasses on if you don't want to. But this is Derek the donkey, named by Hayley upstairs, because Delphine's children said it should be called Delphine the donkey, and she wasn't having that.
No, it's because I'm Peppa Pig. It's Delphine Donkey.
Because what?
You know the kids program Peppa Pig?
Yeah.
Yeah, the donkey in that is called Delphine
Oh,
Donkey.
I didn't know. I thought they were just calling you a donkey.
No, it's Delphine Donkey.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I wasn't calling it after myself.
No. Anyway, let's put those there because we've got 2 bundles for you to make those with. Right, so the first bundle is the Tula one, which is this one here. What you get is you get your instructions, you get your 1/2 metre of your white fabric, and you get your 5-inch charm pack. All of that for $24.99. So what else you'll need is some Bondaweb. What else will I need?
An offcut of black. For the
Oh, right,
nostril.
for the nose and the mouth.
Yeah.
I've got black fabric by the 1/2 metre. I can show you that in a second. So $24.99 will get you the instructions. 1/2 metre of white, because if you're making a cushion, 1/2 metre is enough to do the front and the back,
Yeah.
isn't it? So you've got enough. You don't have to buy backing or anything like that. Oh, you'll need a cushion pad. And then you've got your gorgeous Tula.
You get
Which
loads.
one are you demoing in?
Tula.
Oh, Tula. So you're going to see
Yeah.
this one open, so I won't open this one.
And if you add extra backing, you'll be able to make at least 3, probably.
Oh, what?
You get so much in there. You don't need an awful lot.
Oh, that's brilliant. So,
Yeah.
so literally, if you're making wall hangings, you could make 2 wall hangings. You just get yourself a bit more white fabric or anything. If you're going to do cushions, you can make 3 fronts, but you'll need to get more white fabric for your backing. Backing of the cushion. $24.99. The other one here. Again, you get your instructions, Derek the Donkey. You get, now this is Osnaburg, this one, which is it's like a posh calico. Still $24.99. And then this here is Warm Winter Wishes by Holly Taylor. Now, I don't know if I've seen, we're not making this one up, are we? So I can open this one and show you this one. But look, have a look at these fabrics in here. So they're lovely, subtle, with the cream, but, they're almost Christmassy.
Almost, yeah.
They're not Christmas, but they're almost Christmassy. But you wouldn't know it to look at the... So if you're going to make it for a cushion for all year round and you just like the colourway, because this colourway would go nicely in your house, wouldn't it? With all the creams and beiges in your house. So there's all the fabrics. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look, that's nice. That green is stunning. So let's just have a look again at the finished one. Because I didn't look at that and think, oh, that's a Christmas donkey. Well, it's not. What?
Nothing, you just make me giggle, that's all.
Well, it doesn't look like a Christmas donkey, does it?
Well, what does a Christmas donkey look like?
Made tinsely with Christmas on it. Yeah. Baubles, yeah. But if you did baubles hanging from those ears.
It'll be like well, can do.
Yeah. Anyway, that's that bundle there. I'll let Becky put that one away. Right. Pattern on its own. Now inside your pattern, you'll see Delphine's while she's working on it, right? $9.99. You get all your instructions, all your templates, your placements, everything going there for £9.99. Now I'm just going to take you through a few of the other things. Before Delphine starts, I'm just going to take you through some of the other things. We've got a deal on if you buy your Bondaweb and your applique mat together. Together, we want to be together. You don't remember that advert? You're too young. We want to be together.
I do remember the
It's
phrase.
the person who's in the Fast Show, I think, but he's also plays Father Brown at lunchtime, whatever that actor's called. And there was an advert for a building society to take mortgages, and it was him and his girlfriend going, we want to be together. I think it was his first telly job. Anyway, what's this? $26.98, you're saving £4. So you get your 5 metres of your Bondaweb and your applique mat. Should be £30.98. You're saving £4. Now, if you're thinking, well, I don't need that, I only need the Bondaweb, you can buy the Bondaweb on its own. Here's the Bondaweb on its own. This is the 5 metre. Am I right there? Yeah, 5 metres by 30 centimetres, $23.99. And now, sadly, I have to give that to Delphine because she's forgotten to bring any Bondaweb with her. And if you want to buy the applique mat on your own, $6.99. Right, what else have I got Delphine's going to use? Oh, some black fabric. If you haven't, everyone's got a bit of black in their stash. You just need it for the mouth and the nostrils, is that all?
And the eyes.
Oh, and the eyes, right? You won't need ½ metre, but we got it by the ½ metre, the black fabric.
Although I think the Tula would look nice on a black background, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, you can do the black background with Tula on it. Yeah, I had no thought of that. £3. Well, we always need black.
You always need it, yeah.
So £3.79. The scissors that Delphine is going to use are these. They are the Fiskars Universal 21cm scissors. And that's it. She's going to be using a wool mat, but that's in the next hour. Oh no, I know I haven't done. You haven't put the light box. I need the light box.
It's behind you.
The box is where?
Yeah.
No, the box. Oh, there. Thank you. Didn't see it there. Right, light box, because you get a free. Oh, not free. No, don't. You're not free. Not free. It's another deal. Right. So what you get here, you buy them both together for £80.98. The Pure Light Ultra Thin A3 LED light box with Pure Light Translucent A3 cutting mat. £80.98. Oh, what? Ben. $64.99. They're in the office today. You'll get a phone call in a minute. In prep today, I kept saying, can we drop this? He went, no, I keep getting a phone call, no. And he hasn't finished his probation yet, you see. Not probation as in with the police, but you know, when you get a new job, you have to do 3 months. 64, he might be sent back to where he came from. 64.99. Right, you want that back?
It's a sturdy cutting mat, that, isn't it?
Yeah. And also, what's good about it is you put it on the light box and you can see through it.
Very clever, isn't it?
Right, I'll let you get on then.
Oh.
Make me a cushion, thank you.
Okay. What, for you specially?
No, not for me specially, for the stash.
Right there. So at the back of the instructions, obviously you have all my templates, and my lovely hubby, as usual, has also done the placement guide. But there's lots of all extra little accessories. Accessories? Is that the right word?
What you saying?
You know,
I wasn't listening because Ben was
reading.
chatting and I was reading at the same time.
All the little bits
you were
that
number
you can add on.
You were number 3 in the order. Ben was first.
Yeah.
I was reading. I'll just tell you
no,
that.
he was distracted.
Now Katie thinks that who's lovely? Delphine was Pepper's French pen friend.
Yeah, that's the one.
So Delphine was a French donkey.
She was a French donkey. Yeah.
Not one from Warwickshire then.
Yeah.
And then
Shropshire originally.
the actor is called Mark Williams, and it was called the Prudential advert. Oh, you're not too young. It was 1991. How old are you? 1991.
9.
Oh, so you would have seen it on the telly then. I want to be together.
Yeah, I know the saying.
Yeah. Thank you, whoever sent that in. Who was that just sent that in? Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. Right. Let's get on with some cushions then.
Okay then. So you got your placement guide with all the little extra bits that you're going to put on there if you want to use them. We're going to add on and have a bit of fun with it today and add on a few.
What's that in its mouth?
Oh, I just added a flower.
Okay.
He's not on there.
Not on that one though, is it?
It might be on this one. Though.
Okay. Let's just have.
I just added loads of extra bits.
Okay.
You know, so you can make a serious donkey or a fun donkey.
Yeah. I don't want glasses on mine.
Well, you're having glasses on this one.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Fussy, isn't it?
Fine.
So on this placement, so everything's done from 5-inch charm pack.
Yeah.
But there's 2 pieces that are actually longer than 5 inches. So all we simply do is cut it up and sew it together to make a bigger piece.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
So like we do when we do your jelly roll,
yeah.
we sew them together and then cut the pattern shape out of them. Think you?
Yeah. So when you're choosing your pattern pieces with your applique, make sure you choose colours that are quite different from one another. So if you've got a colour wheel or anything like that, use those.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise they won't stand out and they'll be a bit boring. Or you might want it to be like that.
Boring.
Yeah, you might want a boring.
I think it's called blended, isn't it? Not boring.
Oh, right. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
So you'll have your bond there. Let me just cut a little piece off. If you have got a light box, this is the one I've got at home, but I didn't get a free cutting mat with mine.
It's not free. It's not free.
But
well, it might be. Now he's dropped the price.
You know, I didn't get one included.
No.
Here you go.
I don't want it back now, do I? Can't sell that, but never mind.
Okay, so with your bond web, all of my patterns, I've always draw them on the glue side because otherwise they'll be reversed.
Okay.
I mean, I think, you know...
You had your nails done since you got back from your holidays?
I have.
Very nice.
Yeah, well, I've got to go to a wedding next week. I've got a 2-day wedding to go to next week.
A 2-day wedding?
2
Charlie
day-
had one of those. He forgot to book the time off. Have you heard all about it?
No.
So when Charlie got the job here, like when we were in the old building, he said to Elliot, I'll take the job, but I've got to have these 5 days off because I've got a big family Indian wedding, right?
Yeah.
So Elliot wrote it down. Then when we moved here and Elliot left, Charlie went to our Chloe, who sorts all those things out. So you do know about my 5-day holiday? She went, no, I don't. Let me know. It'll be fine. He thought he'd let her know, right? Last week, it was like he was on the roto and he was like, no, I'm on my holiday. And everyone went, no, you haven't booked it off. And then there was nobody to cover.
Oh, so he couldn't go?
So he went to one day, lovely Stan from next door, who turned out to be brilliant, right? He came and covered, but he could only go to one day of the wedding. And he bought his mum's outfits, his girlfriend's outfits. We had them here. I was steaming them for them the day before.
Oh, you are a
it.
good egg.
There you go. Anyway,
That's a shame.
So you're going for a 2-day wedding. Whereabouts is that then?
Oxford.
Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. It's Nick's best friend from school, and he was our best man.
Oh, okay.
He was Nick's best man.
Yeah.
But he lives in Sweden now because
Right.
he's married a Swedish lady.
But they're getting married in Oxford.
But yeah, but I don't know if they've already got married somewhere else and then they're having an extra.
Yeah.
I don't think they worry about money, so it's just like let's just have another wedding.
Yeah. So is Nick the best man?
No.
Oh, controversial.
Well, it is because, well, it's not really. They don't see each other very often. He lives in Sweden. It's different lives, but they catch up on the phone for like once or twice a year for a, and they'll, you know, and it's
yes,
like,
I never expect to be anybody's best man because kind of unless it's your best mate at that time.
Yeah.
You don't, you know.
Well, that's it. You know, it's.
And I'm always friends with the brides anyway, rather than the breath.
Yeah, you'd be on the hen do, wouldn't you? Yeah, so that would be quite nice.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Which that this weekend coming?
Next Thursday and Friday.
It's coming up this week.
Next week.
Oh, you've had your nails done already?
Well, yeah, because I needed to have my infills done because I had those blended ones, didn't I?
I don't remember.
Yeah, so I thought I'd go a bit bling.
And they won't chip by next week.
No. These will last a couple of weeks. These.
So, because you're not going to do any housework then.
No. I
was meant to do housework yesterday and went out for lunch instead.
I haven't got time for housework. I'm too busy.
Yeah.
So it's a busy.
This is your busy month now, August, isn't it?
Really busy month.
Festival of Quilts.
Festival of Quilts is coming up, so I've got to do all the prep for that, and yeah, I've got quite a lot of different things on at the minute. So. Yeah,
it's frightening because I've got an email from going just 2 weeks to go till Festival of Quilts, whatever. You know,
I know.
You've been like, oh no, I'm not ready for it.
I haven't even ordered my patterns, so I better order them today.
Yeah, you don't get moved.
Otherwise, everyone that's coming won't have any patterns.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I need to do a big order actually of patterns. So if there's any patterns that anyone, let me know through my Facebook page.
What, of yours that they want you to do?
Yeah, or they want to get from me. Yeah. So
okay, so what have you done? What have you traced round at the moment?
So I've traced round. Yeah, we've been too busy talking. So the two long bit here is the green bits. That's the long part of the ears. So the dark green bits and the purple bits on there. So the dark green bits and the two longer pieces.
Okay.
So all I've done is I've traced over that and cut them out from my bonder web, and now I'm going to stick them onto some fabric. I'm just going to move my light box out of the way. I'll say my light box, it's your light box.
Yeah.
But
is that it done now?
No, I might use it again in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so... Oh, tell you what I forgot to grab is a rotary cutter.
Oh no, it's the one in the truck. So what's that old foot one in there? Oh, can we get another rotary cutter, please? Oh. Thank you. Is that sharp? Are you all right with the 60?
Yeah, that's fine.
We had that rotating cutting mat the other day. In fact, we got together today and I did an impression of you doing your confetti quilting.
Oh, did you?
Because, you know, you go like this all over...
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to start. You go like this all over the place. With a rotating cutting mat, you just go backwards, forwards, twist it, back towards, and then you have to worry about all that.
That's what you need, isn't it?
To yourself. What do you need now?
I'm getting a ruler.
Which one do you want?
Any. I've got this one. Here we go. But yeah, that's what that's the one thing I don't have is a rotating.
We got a lovely blue one today. Go lovely in your she shed.
Was it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's bright blue.
I need a couple of nude cutting
mats. The
mats.
pink one sold out, but we've got the blue one.
I'll have a blue one.
We've got an extra large green one, but the blue one's the 12-inch one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need a big one.
Yeah.
And a rotating.
Oh, actually, I can't say that, can I? Isn't there a big one coming in pink?
That's what I've got at the minute.
Oh, is it?
A big cutting one, yeah.
Oh, it's not very sharp, that. Have we got another rotary cutter?
It's all right, I'll press harder.
Okay.
I've only got to do it once. Is that you making it all blunt, doing the...
No, that's not me.
Oh, right, okay.
Don't worry, done it.
I've done it now. Okay, so all I've done is cut one of them in...
Half?
Not quite. 3 inches and 2 inches.
Right.
And then you're going to make like a capital T, and then you're just going to sew those right sides together.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few little things that I need actually. Now I'm in my sewing room properly, I'm not in the house. There's quite a few little bits and pieces I need.
Yeah, but you must have needed them beforehand.
Oh, this is come undone.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think the thing is before I've made do quite a lot.
Right.
Because I didn't have anywhere to put it, and now I've got the room. I can start having proper stuff now.
Like a blue rotating cutting mat.
Yeah. There we go.
Hang on, let me help you. Do you want some matter? Oh, Ben's really upset because he wants to sell out of his blue cutting mat. Oh.
Okay, so I'm just going to give that.
Pink one sold out on pre-order. So you pressing the seam open?
Yeah, only because when you sew around all the little pieces, you just want to create less bulk really,
Yeah.
and all the little bits end up sticking out. I love the smell of this mat.
Oh, the wool! I love that. We've got the wool mat in the next hour. We've got the Eliso iron in the next hour as well. Delphine has got the Eliso iron.
I have.
Have you got the wool pressing mat?
No.
Well, you need it.
I need one
Not
of
for
these.
Applique, you definitely need it.
Definitely. It just makes it really nice, especially because the reason why I like the iron so much is because it gets hot, and then obviously the mat as well.
Yes.
Gives it that extra little bit of heat, so it's the best for applique. Yeah, I'll have to put one of those on my shopping list as well. And then because I've done it, the extra little piece, they'll both fit.
Perfect. Did you, when you did your seam, did you use a smaller stitch?
I usually would, yes, but I haven't today.
Right, okay. I was only saying because you're cutting through it, it's a quite good idea to do smaller stitches, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I might have written that down in the instructions.
Oh, okay.
It's nice and sharp.
Do what?
It's nice and sharp.
Yeah? Fiskars, universal.
Yeah.
Do you know Dominic the Donkey Christmas song?
No.
No, I don't either. Pat says it's reminds her of Dominic the Donkey Christmas song. It's an Italian Christmas song, is it? Did you watch the final of Love Island?
I didn't watch
Hang
it.
on. Just in case anyone's not watched it, we're going to, spoiler alert, we are going to talk about Love Island.
I don't watch it.
Oh, we're not going to talk about Love Island.
Although I used to watch it, but I just haven't watched this season.
Yeah.
It's quite funny because I've just left. Vix is sat out there watching the final.
Oh, no, that's why we couldn't say anything because...
yeah, she sat out there watching the final, bless her. She's finished with I was like, you going back on air? She says, no.
She's not gone home to watch it. She's sitting there
She's
watching
sitting
it.
there watching it.
Oh, it's because when you're on that early shift, you have to stay around in case they need any filming done.
Oh, right, okay.
So she can't go home.
Yeah, then she says she's going to watch that and then go and do her food shopping. I was like,
Well, she's very glamorous for a food shopping.
she is very glamorous for a food shop, yeah. And then you've got, I can't pick up.
That might be nice. Just
No.
come in, do 2 hours and go home.
It's a nice, easy day, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe I'll go and do that then.
And then you've got your earpieces. So that's how you do that.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll put it all together now and make a cushion.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. Let's make sure I don't...
So you do that with all, you've done that with those two, but you do it with all the bits of the face then? All the bits of the face in templates there?
Yeah, so the only bits that you need to make bigger
Yeah.
is that bit of the ears.
Fine.
Nothing else.
Right.
Where's my donkey gone? There it is.
She's got so much in her trolley down the end there.
Oh no, there's all sorts. It's all in the prep though, isn't it?
Yeah. Having said that, once you've got the pattern, this would look lovely made out of proper Christmas fabrics, wouldn't it, as well, for a Christmas cushion?
Yeah, because you have donkeys at Christmas.
Well, yeah, Mary
Well, exactly, yeah.
That wasn't tinsely and glittery, but...
But you can now, can't you?
And then you can put baubles on its ears.
Yeah, so if you've got the old Highland Cow Christmas one,
Yeah.
you've got the templates left over with that. I should have done that, shouldn't I?
No. Do that, come back, do as Christmas special.
A Christmas special, a Christmas donkey.
Yeah. Right, what you doing?
So what you can do, there's two different ways of you lining up your pieces. So
Yeah.
I'm going to show you. This is where the light box comes back in handy.
Okay.
So I tend to do this. I tend to use the light box more for this than actual tracing, actually. So with a lot of my templates and patterns, when I've drawn the template, sometimes if you're not overly confident in putting your pieces in the correct place, following the placement guide, what you can do is, if I grab this over here,
Yeah.
what you can do is, you have your, don't use the placement guide, but the main piece,
Yeah.
and then if you just put your fabric over the top, and then the template shows through, so you can get the exact location of where you want it to go.
Oh, yeah.
And then by doing it like that, when you get your pattern pieces, you can either draw around it like that with a friction pen, take it off, and then put it all on top with the wadding underneath. And then you're going to know you're going to get all the correct pieces in place. So that's what I find this quite handy.
Right, yeah. Quite a few of those have gotten this morning as well.
Because otherwise it can be quite tricky, especially if you're new. It's just easier to do it that way.
Yeah, but you're not doing it that way.
Only because I've got a lot going on my desk.
Yeah.
So, and I don't want to accidentally put the iron on top of it.
Is that you done with the light box
yes,
now?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you, Becky.
There we go. That's one less wire.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently it's a cable, not a wire. I say wire all the time, I get shouted at. Right, hang on, so you've put 80-20 wadding underneath it, have you?
Yeah.
We've got 80-20 wadding by the half metre in the 11 o'clock hour. If you want to look at pre-order, that's where it is.
So, yeah, I just think it gives it a nicer finish. But again, something this size is very easy to work with, but if you were doing something a bit bigger than a cushion and you're going more wall hanging, what you can do then is do the applique first before you quilt, but you can quilt as you go with this.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I've got all my bits and pieces here now.
Did the 2 quilt boxes arrive as well? Yeah, I can see them, yeah. I didn't even see Roy come in. Little ninja this morning.
Right, so I'm just going to build up the picture. Shouldn't take long. This is where I'm regretting having these thick ends on my nails now, because I can't open anything up.
But you've got 2 weeks of prep to do at home and everything with those now.
I know, I've got, it's more cutting and stuff and getting all the... I don't mind prepping for shows, for, like festival and quilts and stuff.
I'm going to have to decide what I'm going to talk about in my talk.
Oh, you're going to have loads of people there, aren't you?
I've told them all they've got to bring questions.
What time's yours?
I think I'm 1:45 or maybe 1 o'clock on Sunday. I think I am.
Oh, I'm
in the
teaching.
theatre.
But I might get them going.
You'll hear them laughing from where you're up.
Yeah, I think I'll be on the concourse teaching on that one.
Yeah. You're in different rooms then for each class?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nightmare, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I was just writing down my schedule for the whole week actually. Busy.
I'm only there for 2 days. I'm there Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, well, come and see me on Saturday. Come and pop in to one.
Well, yeah, we'll do.
Will you be in the
lounge?
Are you in the VIP lounge?
No, in the Same Street lounge.
Oh, I'll be in there as well at some point. Yeah, I think I'm there a couple of each day.
Yeah.
As well. Oh, you'll be giving out hugs to everyone.
I know. I won't be in Starbucks though. I've had to give up my coffees and my syrup and everything.
Are you going to charge for your hugs?
No. I haven't thought about that.
There you go. You can make a few quid at the same time.
How do I know which order to put these down?
It's all in the instructions.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So I'm just slowly building it up.
And doesn't matter. So you just choose your colours.
Yeah, I mean, you choose your favourite colours. It hasn't got to be anything. There's nothing clever about it, It's
Well, you say that, but you've just got to make sure that you don't, when you cut the middle piece out, it's not the same colour as the top piece and things like that.
Yeah, because otherwise it won't stand out.
Because that doesn't look like a donkey at the moment.
It will. Trust me. There we are. Well, let's do these ears. And also, depending on where you place things, like the ears, and I'm just going to pull this down a second because the mat's going to be above it.
So you're not using those red ones that we cut out a minute ago? Or are they different?
No, I just like this colour. I've already prepped this colour.
Oh, okay, all right then. So you didn't need my bonder web after all that?
Well, I wanted to show how to cut it all off. No, I just wanted to show how you did it.
All right then.
Because if I get, you know, told off like, oh, well, that piece doesn't fit on the 5-inch charper, but now I've done a demo
So
of
to
exactly
prove
how
that it does.
to
All right,
prove
then.
it does.
Oh, she's covering her tracks now.
Exactly, yeah. Because, you know, if you miss that little bit, I can say, well, actually, no, she did do that little bit.
Yeah, all right then.
I'm trying to tidy up as I go along as well.
When you say tidy up, you mean throw bits on the floor?
Yeah.
Last night, 12-foot tall Ruth was presenting from this studio. She was doing some cleaning product on lifestyle, right? And all the shelves were all covered. And somebody texted me going, it was Amanda texted me going, you do know Ruth's on your set, don't you? So I tuned in to lifestyle. And there she was. She had all bowls out. All these shelves were covered in cleaning product. So I messaged in saying, you better clean my table before I come in the morning, clear all that stuff off the shelves. Anyway, she started going, it's filthy in here. Look underneath here, it's disgusting. I haven't even been in a day all day.
So how you build up the ears? Let me just check. Is it that one for that one?
Does do the instructions tell you which goes over the top of which? How do you know which?
Yeah,
goes on
of
top
how it all
which?
builds up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's that one. There we go. Is it that one? Yeah. Talking to myself. Yeah, that's the only bit that you need to fiddle around with.
Yeah.
There we go. So depending on what type of look you're going for, you can, if you want to, have them up higher, because donkeys are usually like that though, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I just want it to be a bit cuter, which is why I brought the ear down.
Oh, okay.
But depending on where you put them, you can change the look of it. That's completely up to you. It will start to look like a donkey.
No, it's getting there now. I tell you what's throwing me is the sleep mask it's got on over its eyes at the moment.
It does. I think Nick said it looks like a bit of a headband when I was doing it.
Yeah.
And then it...
He's nice and helpful, your husband, isn't
he has his moments.
he? Has he gone back to work today then?
Yeah, he's back at work. Yeah. The boys are at Fit for Kids today.
What's that?
It's like a summer school. It's
Fit for Kids?
Fit for Kids.
So is it all sports?
Yeah, so they go Monday to Friday. They're there all week this week. I feel a bit bad.
But if they enjoy it.
They do enjoy it. So they just play football. So you can either choose football or multi-sports. And they just do that all day.
I'd have hated it so much.
But they love it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, you're saying, it's bad, but it's not bad because they're keeping fit and they're doing something they love as well.
Exactly.
So it's not like you're, neglecting them or anything. They're having a great time.
And if they were just at home, they'd just be gaming and they'd be bored, you know. So, and also obviously I'm here today. Nick's in work, so they're there all day today.
And also you got to think of childcare. You'd have to have something to be at home with them. So Ursula would have to come. Oh, now did Ursula see us chatting about her last time she was in?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'll have to ask her actually.
Yeah.
I'm seeing her today because they're coming up to.
Coming up with some wine for you today.
They're coming up to because I'm going to get my right knee done this afternoon.
What does that mean?
Injections.
Oh.
I had my left one done a couple of weeks ago.
I've seen that on not 24 hours in A&E. What's it? Behind closed doors. GPs behind closed doors.
Yeah, it's not nice. So I've got that to look forward to after this.
Oh, nice.
So, but you're not allowed to drive afterwards. So little PD's going to take me, and she'll be there to get the kids.
Yeah.
And then so.
Yeah, I had that recently when I had the acid put in my eyes. I couldn't drive after that.
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
No.
So let's give him a bit of character now then. So so they're there all week this week, but only a couple of days next week.
Yeah.
But like you say, it's good for them, and although it's all their mates from school.
No,
that are
exactly.
there,
So they're having a great time.
Yeah. And then they're going away in the caravan when I'm at festival with Ursh and Pete. So
yeah.
So they're having another holiday really with them, and that way I don't feel so guilty because I'll just be coming back and forth.
How are working parents supposed to, if you're a working mum or a working dad and your kids are on summer holidays, you know what I mean? It's like, it must be a nightmare.
It is hard, and and also if I was at home and I wasn't working, it's keeping them entertained. And
but also if you weren't here, you'd be at home in your she shed working, and then they'd be in the house, so it'd be the same
exactly.
thing. Oh no, it sounds a brilliant idea.
So,
I wonder if they do when you say Fit for Kids for sport, I wonder if they do a creative draw, like a drawing.
Yeah, there must be.
Artwork.
There's other ones because some of the others you know, parents that I know, they there's another one in Stratford that kids go to. There's other all sorts of,
fascinating.
But also with Charlie, he's got I think I said before, he's got a quite bad hypermobility, so it's quite important for him to stay really active.
I didn't. What does that mean? If you don't mind me asking.
No, it's I'm not very good at explaining it. It's just like he's really stretchy, so his joints haven't formed as well as they should.
Oh, really?
So he can bend all the way back.
Oh, there's one of those kids at school goes, well, can you do this?
Yeah,
you know.
but he's starting to get to the point where he's really starting to affect him with his ankle. He's got it quite bad, but so he has to have physio every day at school.
Yeah.
And obviously now he's not at school, it's important for him to just keep strong.
Well, it's not holding back, I think you'd never ever know when you meet them.
He wasn't diagnosed with it until he was, in year 1, because he didn't walk, you see, till he was 2.
Oh, okay.
And never crawled. He couldn't hold himself up or sit up properly. But because he was so premature, everything was put down to that. So there was all these missed opportunities.
Of course,
and it was actually his teacher.
But
he just got by like things like he can't open packets, or he could never do Lego because he doesn't have the strength to push. And I remember in year 1, this was a while ago now, he's going into year 6 now, and him and this lad, one of his mates he's still really good friends with now, Max, had they came to a bit of an agreement that he would help Charlie out with all of his packets in return if Charlie would let him copy his spellings.
Oh, okay.
So they got through it.
Yeah, brilliant.
They helped each other.
He's going to be an entrepreneur when he's older.
So, bless him,
But it's obviously not holding him back if he's on a sport, doing sports, and he's
loves
very
football.
active and everything, isn't he?
Yeah, so he's...
Oh.
But so that's why it's really important.
And will he have to have anything, when he gets older, will he have to have anything to help with it?
Hopefully not, but the consultant wants to see us again, so... because obviously with lockdown, he went downhill quite a lot in lockdown, like things like climbing the stairs and things, but he's fine now.
Yeah. Oh, God love him.
Yeah. My little boy. So there's his face, it's coming together now.
Okay, yeah, I can see it now.
Right, where's his mouth? So, and again, when I said about the ears, where you place that, you can also place the mouth in different, if you wanted to give him a bit of a longer face, you could put it down there.
Yeah.
Or more of a cheeky grin, you can put it up here.
Oh, yeah.
See how the difference it makes? It's quite clever.
Turn it the other way up if you want to. Grumpy old one. Oh, yes, I like that one. Oh, that's more me. Thanks. See, people saying it does something. That one's more me. Old grumpy old face. Oh, I love him with his mouth upside down.
Right, let's keep him like that then.
He looks brilliant.
Do you know what? He's quite good. You could even give him a little tash.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Someone please do that.
Oh.
There we go. And then to finish off, so I'm just once that I'm actually going to press that.
So at home, you'd do this on your ironing board, wouldn't you? Because or pressing mat, but you've got your pressing mat. Oh, it is big enough, yeah.
So I'm just going to put these on, and then
we need to get in stock those those mats that who used one the other day, was it Trees? They like from the old sugar making days, and it's a mat where you can put you can make up the whole of that face on the mat. They stick together, but the bottom one doesn't stick to the base. So you can build an applique. So you can build the whole of this face without it being on the background, and then once it's all finished, you then just press the whole thing onto your background.
I need one of those.
They're absolutely brilliant. We've sold them at the same quarter. Ben, write it on your list for me to ask Paul upstairs in buying when I go up later.
There you go, the miserable donkey.
Here you go. Kirsty says, I've got hypermobility on one side of my body, but I was only diagnosed in my late 40s.
Wow.
I'm now 50. It used to cause... no one thought anything about it in the old days. Good that it's recognised now. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, because when I was at school, we had kids that could go like that, and we used to call them double jointed.
Yeah,
and they could go like
he's
that.
got something else with it though. It's not just that. He's got something else.
Oh.
But apparently it's hereditary. But because my dad died when I was a baby.
Oh, so you don't know?
No, and I've lost my mum as well. So I don't know any of my
medical history.
No, don't know any of it. So yeah. But yeah, he's fine. Like I say, he's quite
No,
lucky,
exactly,
really.
and also he couldn't have better parents than you and Nick to support him through it all. and
Oh, that's
everything.
very kind.
But no, it's
Thank
true,
you.
isn't it? Because I love the way you are with your kids and everything.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice. I think that, you know, he knows what he's, you know, he knows how to deal with it.
But that's, I think
it's-
that's the attitude that you've given him. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like some people, like if it had been me, I'd be like, I'd go into a like major, I'm ill, I'm this, I
Yeah.
can't do this, I can't do. Like I say, I've met him how many times now, and
Oh,
you would
loads,
never
yeah.
ever know
No.
that there was an issue.
The thing is with Charlie as well, I think we've had to manage it in certain ways, like especially when they're younger, they're invited to all these different birthday parties. There was one party, there's certain things he can't do or not allowed to do.
Yeah.
And so I think one of his best mates, it's not the parents' fault, but they did a climbing party.
Oh.
You know, with the clip and climb
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
And I said to Nick, I says, he can't go because he physically couldn't do it. He can't even pull himself up on a tree. And, you know, we were like, well, how are we going to manage it? Because we can't say you can't go to your best mate's party. Yeah. So we were racking our brains what to do. And then because he's really, all us as a family are really into racing, you know, F1 and any type of motorsport. And so I was looking at all the different racetracks around, and Donington Park had this rally on at the time, and then it was like, oh mate, you can't go to that because look, I've got tickets for this.
Yeah.
So he was like, yeah, so it's been quite expensive.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Is
got
rather than
round it.
making him feel inferior to him and his mates, you kind of create something else that makes him. I think it's lovely.
Yeah. So
poor little lad.
But now he's getting older. He's very into, you know, looking like a dude and his image and stuff like that.
I noticed on your holiday pictures this time he's gone from being a child to like a young man, hasn't he? Even though, how old is he?
10.
Yeah, but he
doesn't look it, does
he? Doesn't look it, but he's gone from that gawky child looking to like his hair was done. And his
hair's all swept back and he's got to be in the cool clothes. So with that, we probably are a bit soft on him there because he's like, oh, I want these Nike Air Max trainers for Christmas off Santa and all that. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's better dressed than me, that child. So this is where you can have a bit of fun with Derek now. He's having you don't wear bow ties, do you?
Used to all the time.
Did you?
Yeah, when I went for if you read my book, you'd know this.
I haven't got your book. I need to get your book. Is it in stock yet?
There's a big delivery happening to my house on Monday. It's arriving on, so they'll be here on Tuesday or Wednesday. I wore a bow tie to my very, very first interview in theatre at Theatre Clwyd. Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, who's me now. We used to share a house together at college. So when I got the interview to go to Theatre Clwyd, she made me a bow tie, and we were working at the time on some costumes from the Festival Ballet. So she made me this gold, it sounds horrible, but really beautiful gold fabric bow tie to wear. And I went to the interview and I got the job. And then on my first day, the supervisor said, never wear a bow tie in here, I hate them. And I was like, just as well I got the job then, because you could have not given me the job.
That's not very nice.
No, hang on, you put love hearts on there. These glasses haven't got love hearts on them.
I know, but they have got them in the pattern.
Oh.
There we go. He looks really funny with the miserable.
Well, he looks funny now because he's got love hearts, but he looks sad. I suppose it is the story. This is my life, look.
There you go, look.
Oh, hang on. Carol says, morning, John and T, watching with my dad. It's the first time he's ever watched. His name is Alan. Alan, all right, Alan?
Hello.
Aww. And Yvonne says, oh, John, you do my heart good. You're so funny. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Thank you. I just sit here and waffle.
Oh, I don't think you realise how important you are to people. You really are.
Don't you make
You're
me cry.
You're a sweetheart. So there is also, if you wanted to, I won't do it because he's miserable.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to make him the flower and like all lovey-dovey, it does underneath. And if he's a happy donkey, but he's a miserable donkey.
I think he's brilliant with that mouth.
And then you've always got to have a bit of a glint in his eye. So what I tend to do is just cut off a couple of tiny little...
Who said that?
Well, let me cut this off.
Ian upstairs. It's too late now, Ian. It's stuck down. Is the mouth stuck down?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stuck down now, Ian.
Why?
I don't know why Ian wants happy. He's always as miserable as sin. There he is happy. There he is happy.
There's a happy donkey. Yeah. And then if you just have a little offcut of white.
Yeah. So that's where the black, the eyes and the mouth, that's the bit where you've used just a bit of stash. It's not, you know what I mean, there's not a... Mind you, I'm sure there must be a dark... Oh, no, I suppose there isn't. Oh, yeah, could you not use that dark purple if you wanted to?
It's not dark enough.
No, it's not dark enough. All right, then. What about the dark green?
Yeah,
No.
if you didn't use any of the other colours.
Yeah.
If you didn't use it anywhere else.
Message on our bottom. Well, you know we haven't got a big screen, Charlie.
yeah,
The big screen's not on. Great show. Love the chat and laughs. Hang on. Thank you, Yvette in La Touche in France. Bonjour. What day is it? Oh, yeah, still
fancy.
morning. Bonjour. Hasn't been on for ages. No, it was definitely on, and then it flicked off when you showed something. It flicked off, and I thought that was you. Oh no, after the film, it went off after the film.
There you go, you miserable donkey.
Oh, I like the miserable donkey.
Oh dear, he looks sad. He is quite funny actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder why Ian doesn't like him then.
He's just got those eyes fluttering like, oh, someone love me.
Donkey reminds me of Elton John in those glasses, says Bex. I don't know why Yvonne, not as good as Delphinius. Don't know what that means there. Margaret says, what a beautiful conversation we've all heard. You are a delightful and sweet pair. Thank you. Oh, look, Jackie Lewis, my 10-year-old granddaughter's just been diagnosed with it. So it's obviously a thing like when I was little, it really was. You just double jointed, get on with life. But actually it is a, you know.
Yeah, it affects their, how they can think, how they think and stuff as well. What's the word? It will come to me in a minute.
All right.
But there's, so things like his writing as well. So luckily his year 4 teacher was amazing with him, because it was they could say just go in here, there you go, to have a laptop and give up, but she was really firm with him, and he was like, no, you can do this. And he'll write pages and pages, but he's ambidextrous, and he's not ambidextrous, but his hand will get tired, so would switch to the other hand.
So the thing is, this is what's brilliant about him, is he's adapting. He's not letting it defeat him. He's going, this doesn't work, so I'm going to find the thing.
Yeah,
right, hang on. He looks like a lovey, as if he's saying, oh, darling, and going off into a long, rambling story. What, like me, you mean? Like me, you mean, Jennifer? Thank you.
He does, doesn't he? I really
Yes,
like him.
he looks like an old agent, doesn't he? An old theatrical agent. And if it was the movies, he'd be like this, wouldn't he, with the fag? Oh, darling. Like that. That's what it... Ian just said, you cheeky said I'm miserable. I'm the happiest person. He's not the happiest person in the office. He's the campest person in the office. He gets them muddled up.
So then you sew it down.
So what stitches did you use then?
I always use, on my machine, I always use mode 2, number 43, blanket stitch, and I shorten it to a 1.5.
Right, okay.
That's exactly what I use to go around it. So any type of blanket stitch,
right,
or zigzag, or satin, although...
Could you do it by hand if you wanted to?
Yes.
Now, have you got, at this point, have we got the wadding behind?
I've got the wadding behind it.
So now is when you're going to go through. So you're not going to backing on it. You've just got the.
There's no need to back them unless you're going to have it as a wall hanging, unless you're going to sell it, or you might want to back it then. So it's all tidy.
Or when you're quilting it, the wadding doesn't get caught in your machine.
No.
But if you've got an old machine with very jagged feed dogs,
you could put a
piece of muslin or something.
Yeah,
like that
put something on it. So yeah, you go around each bit. I think I used your threads. I use your threads for everything.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's
I
the
use
John Scott Garden Aurifil threads. What was that message you just said, sorry? Oh, getting loads of messages now about the grumpy one. Look, here we go. Sewing Street is so great, informative, fun, and interactive. You really make us feel like we're all involved. Thank you, John and Delphine. And I love Derek from Alice. I thought that was Love Derek, but it's not. It's from Alison in Derbyshire.
He's a
Thank
lovely
you,
one,
my love.
isn't he?
This is the skill of Delphine's designing all the different personalities the creatures can have with a little adjustment. Love you two chatting from Kate in Merseyside.
Thank you. That's very nice.
Oh, no, it is not. Well, the thing is, this is what I think. It is like, we're honoured that you tune in. You could tune in. If you look at Sky or anything, there are a million channels you could tune into if you wanted to, and you choose to watch us. He has a... Oh, he spotted a lady donkey and is awestruck, says Donna. Or he's seen a lady dunking. Oh, I'd be punching if I went out with her.
I wish I did one like this now.
Well, you've done that one like that.
Yeah. So
you see, but that's what this is up to you at home to play around with, because you're not precious going, this is where the mouth goes and it goes on this angle and it has to be here.
No.
If you can have it on any angle you wanted, turn it upside down. If you want something different with the ears, you don't mind if people play around.
No, don't mind. And that's why I've put all these other bits in. You know, the glasses and ties, bow ties.
Yeah.
And flowers instead. It's just so you can make it your own and just have a bit of fun with it.
Do you know what? Whoever sent that message in about, he does look like an old theatrical camp agent, doesn't he?
Does,
Oh, darling. It's fantastic. Are you done then?
So that's how you'd sew it. Another thing that I did on both of them is if you shorten a zigzag stitch.
Right. Do you want this? Do you want this?
Yeah.
Shows what you're talking about.
So if you shorten your do a zigzag stitch and shorten it to one of the smallest it can go, and just go forward and back either side of the white bit on the eye. It just makes them come alive a little bit more on the eyes. And I also just added a few little details to the nose. Again, just shorten your stitch to a single stitch length.
Brilliant.
And then on this, and then to quilt it, I used a friction pen on this one.
Right.
So what you do to do all these lines, I did, as you can see, all these lines are just going in different directions. It's just one of the one easy ways I like to quilt.
Yeah.
So, and you just space them about 3/4 inches apart, and then you stitch over them with a lengthened stitch, so it looks like it's been quilted, like hand quilted. And it's just a nice way to finish it off. And it's easy, and there's no free motion or anything on this one. So nice, simple, easy.
Yes, because
lots
of people don't like free motion, do they? Right. This is a lovely message right. Okay. So Julie Vaughan, she says, right, she's hypermobile as well, and so is her daughter. Her daughter is just about to do an Ironman in October.
Wow, that is amazing.
How inspirational is that for people and kids who've got it? The fact that she's going out there and doing that. I'm getting feeling quite emotional today now, because I think it's fabulous when people. Oh look. I don't know what's the matter with it. But against adversity, people who can. Oh, don't! You'll make me cry. But you know, like people who've got.
You're such a sweetheart.
But no. But look, if it was me, I'd go. Oh, what's it called?
You're going to stop me off?
Yeah, I can't do anything, right? But the fact that your Charlie goes out and does things. Julie Vaughan's daughter's doing an Ironman. I think it's brilliant.
Just get out there and do the damn thing.
Then, but there you go. Yeah. Right, come on. Let's be great. I've got my orifills that she was just talking. Right, now you can crash the price. You can crash the price. Yeah, because you did not get the email. No, hang on. That's not the one that she's talking about. It's the garden, the John Scott Garden one. Yes, you have. The John Scott Garden one. It's the one we launched on the birthday where we did the mother and daughter who did the Buddhas.
Yeah, that.
Sorry, we've gone completely off kilter.
Christine Wheeler, amazing.
On my birthday show, we designed between us. A but I said what I wanted. Denise, Delphine designed it, right? And she created this amazing, and we used my threads. And then mother and daughter bought the kit, and they split it between them, didn't they? And had a bonding weekend. That's the one. No, that's the one that stays at $47.99. It should be $52.99, and you can take it to $47.99. And they're signed. They're all signed. Yeah. Oh, the other ones aren't. The other collection aren't.
But no, it was incredible.
Beautiful,
what they did.
You've got 3 solid colours and 3 variegated there. Right, Marrakesh is the one that Charlie likes. Right, let's just go through what's available for this hour. So we had which one do you want to do first? What's the matter, Belle? Tula on here, so you get the instructions. You get you went all a bit huffy then. 1/2 metre of white. It's because I've said Ian's the campiest person in the building when Ben wants to be. And then you've got your 5-inch jump out there. All you need is a bit of Bondaweb, and obviously a piece of wadding to go behind. $24.99 is that one. Then we've got, and that makes this one here. That makes that one there. Lovely. And then we've got the Winter's Wishes one, which makes this one here. The background for this one is Osnaburg, which I love Osnaburg. It all suddenly imagine if you saw that in a shop, how much that would cost you.
Yeah, it would be a lot of money.
Beautiful, right? So that bundle, you get your instructions, you get your 1/2 metre of your Osnaburg, And you get your 5-inch charm pack. Now, they are Christmas fabrics, but actually you don't look at it like it's a Christmas fabric, but they're just beautiful. The colours are so stunning. At £9.90... Oh, no, hang on, you've changed the graphics. £9.99 is the instructions on their own. No, I was showing you the charm pack. At £9.99, instructions on... You'll get there, Ben, don't you worry. We'll what's the old saying they used to say? No, not break you, we'll... I've got the word. What's the wording my mum used to use? But it's, anyway, we'll get you there. £9.99. Derek the donkey. Right, and then I'll just do the roll of Bondweb as well. Oh, actually, no, I'll do the roll of Bondweb and the special deal. The roll of Bondweb and the applique mat, saving £4. The light box was very popular, which we put away now, but I can show it to you from a still, because he dropped the price when he shouldn't have done. Oh, Ben. Didn't someone sing a sort of song about Ben? The two of us, da, 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 da. Michael Jackson, there you go. $64.99. That's for both. You get the cutting mat and the lighting box. Yeah, we're going for a break now. Delphine, well done. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much.
Now, Delphine's got her work cut out because in the next hour she's on, not the next hour, but in an hour's time, she's going to be making that quilt behind her and, yeah, the whole quilt in an hour, and the kings and pawns. Right, here we go. Love learning, hearing about Charlie and how well he's doing. You never know who it might help. You're an absolute sweetie, John. Jane in Suffolk. Thanks, Jane. Right, now, I've also got something else to say to you. There are, you know the, not the early bit, the mega bundle from the first hour? Oh, we'll just check. One left. There's only one left of the mega bundle now of the Phillip Jacobs from the first hour. There it all is. We'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got workroom tools. Bye. I need to go.
You're so...
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
So we're starting with the blue rotating cutting mat. Thank you. Right, here we go. Got so much in this hour. Becky's had to spread it out all over the desk. Right, that's how yours will arrive. $16.99. I thought she was crying then. I thought you were making a crying noise. Yeah, you? No, she's not. She was just burping. $16.99. $16.99. Right, look at this, right? It's blue, it's gorgeous. Have you got a blue cutting room? That's all Delphine stuff in her trolley, yeah. Right, $16.99, so it's 12 inches by 12 inches, self-healing cutting mat. Now look, you can just use it, it's a rigid like this, right? You can use it as a normal cutting mat. You've got 2 locking devices on the back. You literally clip, right? Turn over, and it becomes a rotating cutting mat. You've got your 1-inch squares, you've got your 60-degree line, your 45-degree line, your 30-degree line. And it's lovely, isn't it? It's blue. Gorgeous blue colour. What more could you want? Pink one has sold out. We no longer have the pink one. Blue one. Well, actually, it's not in the colour you normally see, is it? That pink one sold out. The green, normally. Yeah, have you seen the? I've seen the pink rotating cut mat before. Then have you? Okay. $16.99. This is Ben's favourite gadget at the moment. At $16.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. There we go, just make it back into a normal cutting mat. Won't move now, look. And because it's got a spongy bottom, doesn't move on your desk, look. It's rigid on your desk. You know, normally if you have a little cutting mat, sometimes it'll slide on your desk. This won't at all. Oh, Karen from Wigan's just tuned in, right? She said, oh, what have I missed? You missed the most beautiful Phillip Jacobs fabric. I'm saying there's some left underneath on pre-order. but not much. The mega bundle's gone, but Karen wouldn't want the mega bundle because she makes dresses, so she'd only want the fabric by the length. Oh! There's one mega bundle left. There's one mega bundle left. But I can't tell you how many people are in baskets at the moment. Right, okay, so that's your blue cutting mat there. The what? The big green. The big green rotating cutting mat. Hang on, let me see. It'll be here somewhere on my... There you go. Oh, blimey, I can't lift it up. There you go. There we go. You have to do that because it's so big, this one. 18-inch squares, this one. Look, solid. You've got your inch increments, you've got your circles, you've got your 60, 45 and 30. This one's got a double lock on the back because it's so big. Click, 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 click. Rotating cutting mat. So if you've got a bigger block that you want to square off that's bigger than the 12 inches, very easy to swing it around like that. £32.99. Beautiful at £32.99. Gorgeous. This is a green one. There we go. 18-inch square. You don't often see them at 18-inch square. 12 or 13 is the normal size for these. So an 18 one on your table is brilliant, isn't it? Don't have these very often at all. £32.99. Lock, 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 lock. Oh, now I've not locked that one properly. Hang on. No, missed one. Look, there you go. There you go. Make sure you lock it properly. Then it doesn't move. You have to click it into the thing. Loads, you got that in your basket? What, 99? Keep going through for that. Keep going through. 32.99. Not 33, 32.99. Keep flat. Do not iron on it. 1p&p for the whole day, remember, no matter how many times you've checked out. Matt, I wonder how that's going to get through your letterbox. Slide it under your door, apparently. £32.99. Leave that one with you. Thank you. Now, where are you going next, then? Wool pressing mat, of course. You've seen Delphine using this. I'm just going to move this because we don't need this out at the moment. Oh, she's left all her rubbish onto the desk. Here's your wool pressing mat. Retains heat, makes steam, making pressing easier, conveniently portable. Pin. Now, I know it feels like a considered purchase at £52.99. But it's one that you're going to love and love and love. And they last for years, these, right? Have it next to your sewing machine. Firm surface for pressing. Really good for getting your seams open. But also incredibly good for applique and for, like Mandy Shaw transfers. That's really good for that. If you do steam on it, it does get that smell of old sheep, like an Afghan. If you remember the 70s, the Afghan coats, you'll remember those. Remember, my brother had one, and I couldn't wait for him to get bored of it so I could wear it, but it stank to high heaven. This doesn't stink to high heaven, but it has that lovely, I think it's a really lovely, comforting smell. Oh, here you go. Derek says, what a difference a wool pressing mat makes. Wish I'd got one ages ago. Derek, I thought you couldn't stay very long because you're going to the vets. Or you're back. Derek, are you back from the vets? You're back. Is he all right? Oh, hang on, what's somebody saying now? Oh, it's Vix making all that noise. Vix, have you watched it? You finished watching it? Yeah, but you know what? Do you know what? They won by 64 or 66%. They went 64, 66. I won't say names, so the winners got 64, 66%. Then the people who came second only got 14, and then it went 14, 11 and 10. So the second, third and fourth place were really close like that. I was really shocked because I thought the people who were going to be second should have been fourth. Anyway, no, me neither. £52.99, we just talked about Love Island, sorry everyone. Bye, have a lovely shop. She's gone to do her food shopping now. Yeah, well, no, one microphone's really loud and one microphone's really, really quiet, so I can't hear a word the producer says, but I can hear everything that's on the other side of the room. $52.99. We've been to the vets. Oh, that's my Sewing Street allowance spent for the month. Oh, no, on lab tests. Oh, no, I hope they're all right. Anyway, at $52.99. Moving on. You saw what? Are you in a different room? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, rotary cutter refills, yeah. Did we manage to find the rotary cutters to go with them? Okay, then. Right, here. Now, which one do you want to do first? 18mm. Now, very few of you will have these because mostly these are used for paper crafters. But this is your tiny, tiny 18mm rotary cutter blade. You get 2 of them in there for $6.99. Comes with a little storage case. Now, do they fit all of them? Let me have a look. Shows you how to replace them. Yeah, they must be. Oh, it depends what the... Right, these are the ones that are circular with 2 little cutouts at the side. They're not the ones with... Oh, like that. They're the same as these. Can you see that? Why? Because of what? No, people use them for very delicate little work, lace making work and things like that. $6.99. We haven't got at the moment. We haven't got any of the actual rotary cutters in stock, but they could be in another show. Could be been put to one side for another show. Then we've got the 28mm blades at $6.99. Again, very small for more if you're doing curved work and like a drunkard's pathway or something like that. So we haven't got any 45mm or 60mm blades in at the moment. But what I have got are these rotary blades that look like pinking shears. Yeah, Charlie didn't even know these exist. What show were we on? And someone said you can cut them out with your pinking blade. And you were like, what's she talking about? So these will fit your 45mm. How many are in there? Oh, hang on. Just the one in there. Yeah, just the one. You take it in and out, obviously. You wouldn't do all your cut out. If you're doing dress, would you use it if you're doing dressmaking? I suppose you would. When Karen was in from Fiskars, she will have done a little demo. Actually, what day was she on? About the, what day was that day that you just said then? 1st of June. 1st of June, Karen was in. Very, very popular they were. Sounds like someone was coming into the ceiling then. Next. Rulers. Right, so let's do rulers. We've got square rulers and we've got an oblong ruler. So let's do the 12.5 by 12.5 first. You see our designers using these all the time. Here you go, Anne-Marie. I love my wool pressing mat. I sprayed it with the lavender and vanilla best press and it reduces the damp wool smell. Oh, Anne-Marie, good idea. I quite like the damp wool smell though, you see. Right, this is $23.99. So what's brilliant about this, you've got the diagonal line when you're squaring off, but you've also got all of your inches. Now on one side you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance, on the other side you've got a 1/2 inch seam allowance, which is why some numbers are in black and some numbers in the white. Also you've got all your increments in black and white here, so it doesn't matter what colour fabric you put it on, you can see the increments. But the really, really fantastic thing, apart from Rachel the ruler who owns the company, she's gorgeous, right? Here, you've got these lovely little patented little discs, right? And they're slightly rough. And what that happens is when you've got it on the fabric, you can move it around quite happily like that. And then once you press the pressure on it, it's cut. It doesn't move anywhere because the little grips hold onto the fabric, so it doesn't move anywhere. And you've got a QR code there that you can go. I don't know how good. If you go, it'll take you through to Creative Grids, right? And it'll show you footage. It'll show you footage of how to use it, but I'm not sure if they do that on the square ones. $23.99. Now, the thing is, you do pay a little bit more for a Creative Grid ruler. I'm being totally honest and up front with you, but you know that if you look after it, it's going to last for years and years and years. And that non-stick, not the non-stick, but the gripability is fantastic. It means the amount of times, if you have a ruler that doesn't have the amount of times you've cut it and it's moved across like that, you've cut and it's moved like that, even if it's just an eighth of an inch, you could ruin your cutting. With this, that obviously doesn't guarantee it, but it absolutely helps it not to move while you're cutting the fabric. Anyway, that's that one. And what does Laura want now? Oh, she wants Becky. Oh. Laura's the producer today on Hobby Maker. So here we go. So here's your 8.5 by 8.5 inch. There we go, $16.99 this one, 8.5 by 8.5, exactly the same as the one I just showed you. 1/4 inch seam allowance that side, 1/2 inch seam allowance that side. You got all your increments in your black and your white there. $16.99. Just see what she's nicking now. What have they got on Hobby Maker this afternoon they need from us? They what? Steamer? Hand cream, it's a whole box of it up there. Oh no, we haven't got a case. No, we haven't got a case. She took them all with her, we just got the boxes. At $16.99, sorry, I'll just help in. It's a sister channel, it's fine, you don't mind, do you? Yeah. $16.99. Yeah, they haven't taken anyone worth worrying about though, have they? $16.99. Gorgeous. That's just 8.5 by 8.5. That one, wasn't it? Yeah. Then we got the lovely little 6.5 by 6.5 equivalent. What's the matter, Ben? Don't you be taking that. You can take that one there. Yeah, she's packing away. She's obviously got a date to go on or something later. Well, obviously not. She hasn't got an ounce of makeup on today. If you follow Becky on Instagram, what's she called? Rebecca Davis 09? Is that what you call something like that? Just Rebecca Davis 0. Yeah, 0, right? You wouldn't know it was the same girl, right? In work, she's like that donkey, right? Suddenly, I got a friend request, not friend request. So what it is on it follows you now, and I was like, oh, it's one of those girls I get all the time going, I'm looking for love, want to get married, and it's obviously not them. Like this. Eyelashes like that. All that. She does all that. Don't you? It's true. And I tell you what, $14.99. Well, if you got them, flaunt them. That's what I say. Yeah, it works. She wears polo neck jumpers, you know what I mean? But when she goes out, whew. At $14.99. That comment from Charlie confused me. I won't repeat it. $14.99. He's saying he's got moves and nobody makes a fuss of those. Anyway, here we go. 6.5 by 12.5. What is it? Imagine if somebody just flicked over the channels then. What on earth is this channel? Anyway, $23.99. This one's your 6.5 by 12.5. I've got this one. It's brilliant. You can do so much with it. You've got a 45-degree line there. You've got a 30-degree line there. You've got your 1/4 inch. You've got your 1/2 inch. You've got all your increments. You've got your... It's just brilliant. It's Leicester Tigers. Leicester Foxes, sorry. Leicester Foxes. At £23.99. Yeah, but... At £23.99. Oh, before you pack that away, I've got to tell you something about that. Don't pack those two away. £23.99. Oh, excuse me. What am I doing next? Right, now these aren't rulers. These are trim tools, right? These are trim tools. I've got a right, so with a ruler, you're cutting strips, you're cutting squares, you're cutting diamonds. With these, I've got the 8-inch curvy log cabin trim tool. Now, I didn't mention this in prep. What we sometimes do is when we look that up on Pinterest, and we can show you all the different things that you can make with because basically it's a log cabin. If you see here, it's a basic log cabin, right? But it makes a curvy shape like that, you see, right? And what you do is when you've sewn the first round together, you put that in the center and you trim off. Then when you're in the second band, you set that one in the center and you trim off. So it means your log cabin, in fact, Dulcie's making a log cabin quilt at the moment, right? But she's doing it all by hand. She's done it all by hand. Well, if you think she's away, she's on a big film, major Hollywood movie at the moment, based in London, in England. At night time, when she's finished work, she doesn't come home because she lives near me, so she has to stay in London. So she's on her own in her own little flat in London. So she sits and does. It's good for the mind. £27.99. Okay, then that's the curvy log cabin. Oh, that was the trim tool there. I've got flying geese now, multi-size flying geese. Right, so that's this one here. I'll show you out the packet, right? So what this one is, right? If down here in the black oblongs here, if that's the finished size that you want, on this side, it tells you what size strip to cut. So if you want a 3.5 inch by 7 inch finished flying geese, you literally go there and you need to cut a 4 inch strip. You see, and then what you also do, so they're the geese and that's the sky. So you use the ruler for both sides of your flying geese unit. And if you're only making one, it doesn't become a flying goose because it's nothing to do with the shape of the animal, it's the shape they make when they're flying south. So they're always geese, even if you're making one, it's a flying geese unit. The circle there is when you're cutting your fabrics, you don't want to cut into the plastic, so you literally cut up into there so you don't ruin your ruler. And also, the reason some of the edges there are cut off and there, so you don't get your dog ears. They all fit and this, when you put this one to two together, you don't have to, you know how you normally have to lie 1/4 inch over and a 1/4 inch over? You don't have to when that's cut off. You actually match the flat line off together. Okay, so, it's all switched off. Hang on, I'll switch it back on again. What did you say we're doing? Fat quarters. Okay. So, which one first? Green one first. Fat quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. 100% cotton, 45 by 55 centimetres. You can wash them at 40 degrees. There's your green one. You've got green dits, green floral, brown floral, and green and white stripes. These are regular. We have these all the time. These are core stock. $6.99 for 4. What does that work out? Excuse me, £1.50 each. 150 and 150 is oh no, it's a bit more than that. 175 each. $1.74. I was a penny out. Penny out. So $6.99. Green patchwork 4-piece fat quarter pack. Lovely. We've also got them in the, which colour? Black. Yeah, Bex hasn't realised that they're not supposed to pull faces at the expert. Fix 99. No, pull evils at me when I throw things at her, that's what I mean. Black patchwork 4-piece fat quarter pack. Only this one. Beautiful. You've got your black floral with your dits. You've got your gingham. No, not gingham. Houndstooth. Well, don't know what to call it. It's not a houndstooth, is it? It's like a gingham. Then you've got your stripe, which will strobe a little bit, and then you've got your florals. And we've got the red. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's the red one there. So, oh, that's nice. That's like Essence of Liberty, that one. Then you've got like your gingham. Oh, that's Essence of Liberty as well, isn't it? $6.99. What's the matter? Yep. Charlie's going to Liberty on Friday. Yeah, get past the security guard. You have to get past security first. I don't know if it's your mates that'll let you down. $6.99. Oh! I think when Lifestyle come in here at night time, they unlock the tables, don't they? Anyway, they're the red ones. Right. Scissor sharpener. I was getting up because I need to show you how to work the scissor sharpener. Right. Do not use this on micro serrated scissors. Do not use this on pinking shears. Here we go. Look, so this is what it looks like for right-handed scissors only. $16.99. Scissor sharpeners. Very easy to use. All you do is you get your scissors, you put the blades through there, and, oh, hang on. There's something in this one. There we go. No, there's something not right with this one. Hang on. I'm going to open a new one. No, there you go. So now you can either sharpen them, or if you cut over a pin, sometimes you've got a little nick in your blade. You just want to... There you go. I tell you what's happened with this one. Someone's tried to demonstrate it as a left-handed one. There you go. So you won't get either of these, don't worry. You won't. These will both be stock now, Becky. Both be stock, don't send those back because I've used them. Beautiful. $16.99. She's not very good at catching today, is she? $16.99. So you like that, Ben? Oh, I thought you were getting excited that it was sharpening your scissors. I didn't realise it was one of those, like, fingers down a blackboard. Sorry. I thought he was getting all like, oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. What's he was going... Anyway, it's $16.99. Well done if you got that. Well done, well done, well done. Aliso iron. Oh, well, I've got the mat here. Right, so I've got... Oh, that's filthy. I can't put it on there. Now, the wool pressing mat's gone back. Right. Oh, this is filthy as well. Right, let's show all the slides, first of all. Here we go. So this is the Smart Iron. It has a I'll go through all this with you in a second. It's got a 2-inch detailing clip. It's got an auto lifter. It's got a powerful, even steam distribution for effective pressing. Durable, smooth gliding ceramic surface. Easy clean, even when using fusibles. And a large, flat pressing area with an even edge-to-edge heat. Slide 2. There's the detailing tip when you're pressing seams, collars, pockets and pleats. Brilliant for the button band on your shirt and everything there. Next slide. Eliminates wrinkles with ease, presses in sharp creases. It has a powerful burst of steam, both vertical and horizontal, and a zero drip system. It has, now this is a fib, it does not have a digital fabric selector. I'll explain that to you in a second. It has a fabric selector, but it's not digital. Has the steam control, look, off, little steam, medium steam, huge steam. Then you've also got buttons where you have extra steam, or you've got a cold fine spray button on the right hand side there. Also has a little light on it, so when it's ready to use, it's green. And when it's not ready to use, it's flat. Oh no, hang on, mine flashes at home. I don't know what it does here, but it's definitely green when it's ready to use. It heats up in no time at all. Easy fill side opening, I'll show you that in a second. And there, touch handle to lower and go, let go, iron lifts. Extended 30-minute shut off. Iron lifts from fabric, no scorching or burning. Right, now it's $162.99. I know you're thinking that's a considered purchase. Split pay on $54.33. But everybody I know, Delphine's got this. Delphine's got one of these. Someone else that was in this week had one as well, didn't they? I know Susie wants one. Susie definitely wants one. Anyway, so let's go through it. Right, can you show me the side so I know which order we went in? The ones at home. So the first one again. Right, so there's your 2-inch detailing clip at the slit at the front there. So when you're doing, I'm not going to touch it because it's boiling hot. When you do buttons, button wraps and pockets and things like that, it's got the auto lifter in there, which, well that's this. This is the auto lifter. Are you ready? So when you finish your ironing, you put it down. It literally lifts itself up like that. Now, to go back down again, you don't need to force it down. Look, you only have to touch it. And that's not me pushing it. Look, you just touch it and it goes back down. It's sensitive. So literally, if you just go off to press with it, they literally just drop down like that. Now, the steam distribution, see all the holes there? Normally you don't get that many holes, do you? Perfect holes, so you get lots and lots of steam coming out there. You've got a ceramic surface, a special diamond ceramic flow sole plate, right? Now it's really easy to clean even if you're using your fusibles. And then the thing that's brilliant about this is the whole of this plate gets hot, and believe me, it gets hot. So from the tip here to the base there, and from that side to that side, it's even hot all over, right? Show me slide number 2. Oh, that's the detailing, which I've already shown you there. Number 3, right, steam. Right, so here you can see there's a switch across the side here that's got no steam, little steam, big steam, huge steam, right? So if I just put it over to huge steam, and then I can press on extra steam. Oh. Even vertical, look. So if you're going to be steaming on a mannequin, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Extra steam in there. Oh, it's gone all over the table. The steam's gone all over the table. I'll wipe that in a minute. Right, now on the front here, this is, I'll put it up this way so Becky can get it in view. This is not digital. This is not digital. You just turn it, look. So digital to me, no, look, you see. Now, so obviously when you can't use it, it's on red. When you shouldn't be using it because it's too, right, okay, so I've just turned it to synthetic. It's telling you not to use the iron yet because it's too hot and it'll melt your synthetics, you see. So you wait for, no, hang on, you wait for the green light to come on. It'll go like, oh, watch. Or has it gone green? You can't see. Oh, no, it's gone green, just doesn't look green on the telly. Righty-ho, and I've done steam control, that's not on there, that's the extra spurts there. Right, and then the next one was, oh yes, to fill the tank, it's really easy. It's on the side here, so you don't have to take it off, take it to the tap. You can literally fill it from the side there. You see there, it just clicks down. And it's extra large, it's 375 millimeters, 12.07 ounces of water in there. Is that it, that last one? Oh no, right. If you ironing and the phone goes or the doorbell goes and you leave it, walk away. After half an hour, it'll switch itself off. So, and the even better thing is if you're at the door and the cat jumps on the ironing board and knocks it over, within 30 seconds, it switched itself off. Ben loves this, it's like a hip joint, isn't it? Ball and socket. Right, okay, now I thought all irons did that, but apparently it's left-handed or right-handed. No, hang on, let's see. Anyway, Ben's very impressed by that. And this, look at this, right? This is 3.7 meters long. Look. Oh, it's plugged in, so I can't pull it up. 3.7 meters on the cord, on the cable. £162.19. Split pay of £54.33. Now you can have it dry as well if you don't. If you're doing patchwork and you don't want any steam at all, you can switch the steam off completely. £162 and 99 pence. 54.33. Yeah, if you knock it over, it turns off in 30 seconds. It's a smart iron, like your smart telly. Well, you can't watch programs on it, obviously, like your smart telly. And now the other thing is please, when you first get it, test it out, because a lot of European, this comes from America, this iron, even though it's got an English plug on it, comes from America. A lot of European plugs have this thing on that they're not irons, sorry, have a thing on to say they can't get to a certain heat. This gets very, very, very hot, which is why it's brilliant for like Mandy Shaw transfers and everything like that, because you've got that even heat all over. So please just always test your fabrics before you iron on it. I'm just going to turn that down. Oh, there you go. So you see synthetic, you see. Can you see that? Oh, it's gone green within seconds, right? But when I turned it down, it was telling me it was too hot to put on synthetic, so the light went red. Anyway, let's have a look. I'm just going to knock it over, because I think... Oh, no, that's it. But it'll switch itself off after 30 seconds. Okay, 162.99, 54.33. Beautiful. Right, let me unplug. Well, I won't unplug that because Delphine will need to use it in half an hour. So, I'll switch it off anyway. It heats up within 25 seconds, but it doesn't go as cold as quickly. Oh, hang on. Have I got any white to wipe this with? Oh no, I'll wipe it afterwards. Right, where am I going next then? Multi-mats. Right, I've got this in 2 different colours. Now, I went round to Dulcie's house the other day. She'd bought we're doing the multi-mat for this one first. She'd bought that one from a shop, and I told her she paid more than we sell them for. Anyway, look, this is gorgeous. It's a 4-way, it's a 4-use. At £19.99, Quilter's ironing and cutting multi-mat. So this here is your pressing mat. Then inside here, you've got the sandpaper. So when you're drawing your half square triangles, put your fabric down, it doesn't shift while you're drawing it. You've then got this lovely piece of like a block keeper. That's if you keep anything in there, it's going to hold it in place. This is a cutting mat. That's cutting mat. So the whole lot pressing on the outside, £19.99. Cutting mat, anti-skid, pattern marker, and your ironing mat. Beautiful. Then this is the one that I said that Dulcie bought, the blue spotty one. Exactly the same, but just with the blue spotty. At £19.99, I'll put it down for you. At £19.99. I just don't know what's going on, that's all. Okay, but the one Becky's just brought out, we didn't have in stock the other day. At £19.99. Keep going through for that. Very popular. We've got some stitch and tear here today for you. Roger. Now this, if you're doing applique, right, and you're not doing it on wadding, you just saw Delphine doing, you can put this behind you, iron it on or anything like that, just sits behind, and it's just a stabiliser for where your stitches are going, and then you can tear it away afterwards, and it stays where the stitches are, but it just gives you your stabilises your fabric a little bit. £2.49 stitch and tear, 90 centimetres by 36 centimetres. Another thing you're going to need is your clover roll and press. Now, I first saw, you only get one obviously. I first saw this when we were in Sewing Quarter, and one of our guests came in with a really beautiful 1950s wooden wallpaper hanging roller, And we couldn't get that one, so we got this one. And I looked at this one, and to be honest, when you open this one, you'll go, ooh, this feels a bit flimsy, because it does, right? But it works like a treat, right? It's absolutely brilliant for pressing open your seams. It's an ergonomically designed handle look, so it fits into your hand. It's not heavy because it's hollow. And then you've got the roller here for just for pressing open your seams like this. If you press open your seams with it, it works like a dream. £15.99. £15.99. Okay, £15.99. Okay, right. I've got, and you're loving the Lisso, but you think it's a little bit too pricey. I've got a really good little iron here for you. I thought this one wasn't in stock anymore. Right, so this sits on the base like this, a bell tray. Okay, and it sits on this base here, right? But you can see on the side here, you've got an unlock and a lock switch, right? So for $34.99, the 2-in-1 cordless iron rose gold special edition. Right, so you see the side here. Come on close. It's got a little lock sign and unlock sign. When it's got the unlock sign on it, it works like this, right? So you've literally got a hands-free cordless iron, right? Obviously you need to keep replacing it on the base in between using it to charge it back up again, right? But if you don't want that, if you want continual power and continual heat, you just literally push the oh, that didn't sound right. You push it across to the lock, right? And then the whole thing picks up. This isn't heavy and it doesn't get in the way. And it literally, you can use it plugged in and use it as a regular iron. $34.99. Now I haven't got the box here with me, so I can't tell you all the details, but you put the water in there, you've got your dial there, you've got your extra steam and your squirt of water on the side there. Now it heats up in about 45 seconds, I believe, this one. Oh, 25 seconds. Okay, and then if you're using it like this, you need to keep putting it back on for only for 5 seconds, apparently. It'll recharge in 5 seconds. Okay, what's Ben's favourite thing about this iron? Oh! $29.99. Don't worry if you already checked out, because that's the final price. That's the price everybody will pay, even if you checked out already. At $29.99. Now, I think that was a John Scott birthday price only. At $29.99. Yeah, I was going to say it normally sells at $34.99. £29.99. And it's rose gold, which Charlie likes. Oops. Oh, here you go. This is what I was going to read. It's anti-scale, anti-drip, vertical steam, cordless, and 2,400 watt power. I've got a cutting mats. Becky's a bit over it, over eager today. Yeah. Thank you. The Millwood ones. Are they the same size? These are the same size. It's in the packet. I'll get the real one for you. You can chuck me some blue paper, could you? Blue roll. Here you go. No, so simple, so simple, so simple. Not the Millwood, sorry, that was my bad. I said Millwood, didn't I? So simple. Wicked. A2 now. $12.99. A2 cutting mat, $12.99. Now, so on one side you've got centimetres, as you can see here. You've got your 45-degree line, your 60-degree line, and all your centimetres. And then on the other side, it's self-healing. This is the one we use all the time. That's why it's looking a little bit scratched. You've got your inches with your 60, 45 again. Oh. Shh. Oh, Debbie Cavill. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Now, you'll remember Debbie Cavill from back in the day, right, when I used to do Rocks & Co. Come on, say hello. This is Cherry. You know my friend Cherry, we've got the cats from. This is her mum, right? What? Hello. What are you doing
I was just staring at you through the window.
I know, why are you in the building?
Well, I've just come in, popped in to see Pie.
Oh, Cherry, that's Cherry, her daughter.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. I'm busy working.
I
though,
know,
but,
I
yeah.
know. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. So that's Debbie Cavill. You know, we talk about her all the time and everything. Have you been on holiday?
Yes.
Yeah, I can tell.
Sailing around the Greek Islands.
Where, Greek Isles?
Greek Islands, yeah.
On a boat?
On a boat.
She lives the life. You should see her boyfriend. Oof. Have you married him yet? No. She can't get married for the 6th time, can she? It just wouldn't be done. Actually, when she used to be on air with me, she used to wear my shirts on Rocks & Co, didn't you? You used to come in the dressing room, she'd choose one of my shirts to wear. I know. Anyway, I'll see you later. Take care. So that's Debbie Cavill, everyone. Right, $12.99. How many? Well, I'm not surprised there's loads in baskets at $12.99. There's 8 left. 8 left. Why did he come running through then? Yeah. At $12.99. Gorgeous. Okay, we're not doing that beginner set. Yeah, only because you'll get a good price comparison for that, won't you? Because it is a tools hour. Right, this, if you've got someone in the family, my shorts are falling down. If you've got somebody in the family who is about to start quilting, or if you go on holiday, or if you've got a holiday cottage, or you take it off to the to a caravan park or something like that, ideal. I won't open that one, but this is one open here. So wait to see the price. $19.99. You get a 45mm rotary cutter. You get the cutting mat with inches and with centimetres, self-healing, and you get that size ruler, all for $19.99. What a brilliant price. And also, now I hate to do this to you, Christmas presents, right? It's August. It's August now. Oh, Charlie's bought a load of Christmas presents already. I don't really buy presents. My presents is your present. Oh, blimey. Are you doing Christmas Day then? Oh, there you go. $19.99. Beautiful. I'll be here Christmas Day, live and exclusive. Well, no, that's not right. It's exclusive. Right. Our fabric from the first hour. Right, okay, just recapping it because some of them are getting very dangerously close to selling out. So the mega bundle sold out, has it? There's still one not checked out. If you weren't around at 8 o'clock, look. Phillip Jacobs, gorgeous fabrics. At the mega bundle, we had way too many of them, but we didn't, obviously, because one is left. And how many in baskets? 20 people have got this in their basket, and one lucky person. Now, the price should be more than that, should be £96 something, because we took the price of half a metre off. So you're getting 6 metres there, you're only paying for 5.5. But I'm worried, because if there's that many people within their basket, is there something wrong with the computer system? What's happened? We need to sort this table out, Charlie, in the break, if you don't mind. Oh, you can't expect Flo to do that as well. £87.89. Right, there's more people putting in their baskets. £87.89. Right, now, fabrics on their own. So which one's which then? I mean, which one do you want to go to first? Parrots first, okay. Oh, would be the one at the bottom, wouldn't it? Here we go. So please be careful. All of these are very, very limited. How much have I got left of this one then? In units or meters? Okay, how many? Okay, we've got 4.5 meters of this left. That's it. 4.5 meters, and that is it. We only launched at 8 o'clock this morning. We don't know if we're getting it in again. And I'm not saying that to make you buy it. I really don't know. So there's 4.5 meters of that one left. Okay, which one next then? Tropical Leaves. Right, that's the one with the birds on it, isn't it? That's this one. Tropical Leaves. Oh, now I've got 8.5 meters. This one left. I thought this is what. Oh, I know. This is where the confusion came earlier because I got the wrong fabric out. So I've got 8.5 meters. This one left. Only launched this morning, and there's 8.5 meters left. But how many people have got it in their baskets? 9 people have got it in their baskets. So that's going to sell out. That will sell out today, even if just the people, if they all take half a metre each, that's 4.5 metres gone. How much did you say was left? Oh, yeah. So somebody's bound to take more than half a metre, so that will go today. That one will go today. Butterflies, that's this one. Right, there's 1.5 metres of tropical butterflies left. But 17 people have got it in their baskets. Please be careful. There's only 1.5 meters left. That's the butterflies. What, the flowers? Oh, Eden Project one. Yeah, hang on to it. This one here. There's only 1.5 meters. This is brand new today. Brand new today. There's only 1.5 meters this one left now. Look. Just 1.5 meters that one left. At $7.99 for half a metre. But this is where you're buying off the bolt, obviously. Lovely. Next. Okay, lovely. Anemones, sea anemones. This one's on the dark background. Dark fabric. There's only what of this left? 6 meters left. 6 meters of this one left, that's it. Brand new today, 6 meters left. Lovely, isn't it? Jellyfish next. Oh, jellyfish is sold out. As has sand dollars. Hibiscus, my favourite. Oh, sold out. And that means I won't have having a shirt made out of that one, neither will Charlie. Next, coral. Beautiful blue background, this one. Cobalt, I'd say. Sea coral with cobalt blue. Okay, there's a lot of this one left. Not a lot, but, you know, compared to the others. £7.99. Well, you say, that's only what, 9.5 meters. There's only 9.5 meters left. When you think we launched it this morning. Okay. The shell one. We've called it seabed for some reason. Right, 7 meters of this one left, and that's it. There you go. I just think that one could look amazing once you chop it up. I think it might be. This is my own personal opinion. How I can say it's busy, I don't. But compare. I think when you cut it up, that one's going to look incredible. That one. Next one. Fish. Des fishies, des poissons. Des poissons. $7.99. Beautiful. And last but not least, got the starfish. Right, we're just going to check that last mega bundle as well when we've done this one. Beautiful. There's the starfish. $7.99. Beautiful. Mega bundle sold out. Told you, I warned you, I warned you, I warned you. Don't go anywhere. Delphine will be up in the next hour. She's going to be doing this and what? She's going to be doing this and she's going to be doing that one. King and prawns. And that's it. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. We've got a lot to set up because the table's got to be fixed from now.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, and yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Delphine's back. Hello, Delphine.
Hello, hello.
Now, she got blamed for burning the iron outside,
I
didn't
did.
you?
I didn't do the first burn. I did the second burn.
The trouble is, right, don't tell anyone, it's an iron an ironing board they're not meant to be using. You know the lovely horn tables that we sell, right? It was their sample, right, that they left here for us to sell. Somebody before Delphine used it, because I came in one day and someone went, oh, look, we've got this table, it's brilliant, it just helps so much. I was like, you're not meant to be using that, that's a shop sample. And then Delphine came and went, I burnt that ironing board out there, and I was like, oh no.
But there's somebody else has used it since, and there's a transfer on there now.
Yes, but we can't figure out who the transfer is. It's an M.
It looks it looks like a Christmas.
It does, with a snowman in it, so we don't know who that one is.
So yeah, that's not me.
I blame homemaker. Right. This hour is a little bit different. We've got two fantastic quilts. You might have seen them before. One we did on my birthday actually, but the reason we're doing two quilts an hour is because we've only got a few of each of them left. You know what I mean? So it's like, if we did it all in one, if we just did one of them, could sell out within 10 minutes. So we're doing both of them. The techniques are the same for both of them. The two quilts, just so you can make your mind up, this is one. That's only half of it, obviously. Yours doesn't stop halfway down. And then this is the other one. The technique, they look completely different, don't they? But the techniques are the same. So let me introduce to you kings and pawns, not prawns, pawns, as in chess. £199. Now it's 156 by 174 centimetres. Let me show you what you get inside the box. That's not your price, by the way. So bear with us. Right, so in here, you do get your live instructions of how to do it. Very thorough instructions. We even get a template in that one. 2 little templates. Then your fabric. Whoa, there's a lot of fabric in this one, as Tula would say. There's actually, if I remember rightly, over 11 metres, over 11 metres. Right, so what you get in this one is, I'll just show you. So these, she's used the same fabrics in both the quilts, hasn't she? So this one and this one here are your, the big diamonds. Do you want to have a look at the picture? Have we got a close-up a picture of it or not? Can we see the quilt then? While I get the real thing out. So that and that, these two fabrics make up your big what are you looking for?
Just looking for a ruler. It's all right, I'll find it.
Not on the wall?
It's all right.
Okay, right. So they make up these big diamonds here. Can you see in there? They make the big pink diamonds up. So that's why you've got so much of that fabric. Then you get these fabrics. Now, hang on, that's your bind. Let me just check. Oh, it's not your binding on this one. Hang on a second. No, that's your binding fabric there. And then these are your fabrics that are inside the big diamonds, right? So you've got, these are your like kind of portraits. You've got your flamingos, your butterflies, your big butterflies, and your parrots. That's your binding. And then these are plus all your little, you've got your geodes and your hexes as your other framing diamonds. So you get loads, oh hang on, loads and 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 loads of fabric in there. £199.99 would be a brilliant price, but no, no, no. £178.99. I know, brilliant. And it's massive. Look, it's a massive. I'll hold it up. Hang on, let me get Delphine to help me. Just put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Don't want to get my two quilts muddled up because they are using the same fabrics. Right, Delphine, just grab a hold of that, would you?
Which end?
Is it the right way up?
To me.
To me, to me, to you, to you.
Oh, crikey.
Look. So that's, oh, hang on, we move your way, move your way, move your way. There we go, look at the beautiful, now it's not as big as the one on the wall behind us, but it's a lovely big quilt. No, I did believe you, but I couldn't believe why you got a whole picture of this and only half a picture of that. Thank you, Delphine. Right, now the other quilt, should you want, now that's one Delphine's going to be concentrating on because the technique is the same for both of them. We've got this other one called I love this one. This is absolutely ginormous, this one. Over 15 fabrics in here. This one is called your Fantasy. Again, it's Tula pink fabrics. Again, the finished quilt size on this one is a 215 centimetre square. You can see how big it is on the wall behind Delphine. Look at how that is. Right, okay, so in this box, you do get the instructions. Now, this was made by Victoria Carrington when we did it live on air. Her technique is slightly different to Delphine's. So if you want to watch Delphine's and then you want to watch Victoria Carrington's, I'll give you the date. '10th of July. 10th of July. You can then go and watch that and choose which technique you want to follow. So that's the instructions for there. Now you also get an extra bit of fabric in this one, only because when they first packed it, we don't pack them. They obviously come packed from them. It didn't have, and it also has a couple of amendments on the instructions. Right, so let me show you the fabrics on this one. Same fabrics that you've just seen in that quilt there. So you've got different quantities of these. So you've got your parrots, you've got your geometrics, of which have 2 lots of that. You've got your flamingos, 2 lots of that. You've got your lime green fruit. You've got your lime green butterflies. You've got more parrots. You've got more geometrics. You've got more rainbows. But you've got the rainbows on the pink and the yellow. Then you have that amazing, we had this fabric, it sold out in an instant, that cloud fabric. Then you've got the Mick Jaguar fabric there. Then you've got more cloud fabric in the pink. Then you've got more butterfly fabric in the orange. Then you've got your Mick Jaguar in multicolour there. That's what's in the corner squares and everything on that one. So all of that, £249.99. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What's she doing? Hang on, it was £249 and you've taken £70 off. 179, 89.99, 109, 119, 129, 130. Who on earth did that? Did you do that? Oh, is this one you got shouted at? Right, that means they're both the same price, doesn't it? It depends design-wise which one you like best, right? I love this one that's on the wall here, but for £179, I love it even more now. I think Ben might be, you know that probation we were talking about earlier? Anyway, let me just take you through some other things that I've got this out, then I don't have to keep disturbing. Best press. We've got the vanilla and lavender best press. They're always good to best press your fabrics for around £11.99. They've been very, very popular. It's very, very limited now. We've got some Tula pink threads. We've got the big one first of all, which is called Tula Sunrise, 20 colours. Look at this box, beautiful. Tula pink box. Whoever does her, oh, I can't open it. Whoever does her design presentation, have we got a picture of that one open? Or have we got this one open on the shelves? No. Because I don't, how many have I got? Delphine, no, don't open this.
Well, I think you just...
I've opened that bit there, but then do you have to... Oh, no, there you go, it goes like that. Goes like that. So there's your blues and your pinks in that box.
Ooh.
And what colour have you got in yours?
Yummy ones.
And you get both of those.
Greens.
You get both those. Thanks, Delphine. Look. Oh, look at that array of colours. £66.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that makes it £6.60. £3.30 a spool. Tula pink sunrises. 220 yards on each one. 100% cotton, 50 weight. Beautiful colours. We've also got this premium collection from Tula. Now I know we've got this one open somewhere. Do you know what? I can open it without breaking the box. Don't worry. Look. Variegated. I'll have to stand them up for you. Variegated. $33.99. Look, they're all variegated. Oh, hang on, that's Tula pink. That's Tula pink. It's her new drawing of herself. Oh, she's got my glasses on it. 10 spools, variegated thread, 100% cotton, 220 yards on each, 50 weight. $33.99. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, and that's it. I'm going to show you for the time being. Oh, no. Wadding by the half metre, because I promised you that, didn't I, this hour? Wadding by the half metre, 80-20 wadding by the half metre. I'll put those away in a second while Delphine's sewing. Wadding by the half metre, 80-20, because earlier, to make the cushions, we said you just need half a metre of this, don't you? So 30, oh, hang on. No, that's not by the half metre. That's the queen size one that's in a packet somewhere. Got it? So this is where you buy it by the half metre. And you can... at $6.99. So, thank you. So, what it is you can then buy it off the bolt. It's like buying fabric. It doesn't come in half metre pieces. But look how wide it is. It's 244 centimetres wide. So you'd only have to buy the drop and then that's it. You'd have to worry about any wastage like that. So, Delphine.
Hello.
My desk is a tip now.
I know, it's slowly falling over.
I'll tidy up while you're sewing, but what are you going to show us first?
Showing you how to sew diamonds together. Because I think a lot of people are put off and they think of Y seams and all of that, whereas
exactly.
There's no Y seams in this. So first of all it is really is just sewing. It's how well you do your cutting as well. So lots of best press. So if you've got any best press or some starch, make sure you starch all your fabrics before you cut them. Yeah. So don't be tempted to cut them all into little diamonds or little strips and then spray them, because then they can go out of shape. So you'll cut all your long strips. What I'm actually demoing on this one is the Kings and Pawns quilt, but it's the same technique also for the one behind me. So I'm just going to quickly grab a ruler, just a second.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
You need to make sure that you've got a ruler with a 60%.
A 60-degree line on it.
60-degree line. Degree. Yeah, I thought so by memory. Okay, so what we're going to do is, so we're going to create one of these diamonds. So these diamonds create about 50% of the quilt.
Right.
So you need to make quite a few of these. So these are actually just, I know it looks quite complicated, but all it is sewing strips together. So what we do is you get all your long strips, the instructions are in, the measurements are in the instructions, I can't remember what they are. And what we're going to do, I've already started one here. And what we're going to do, we're going to add these other two pieces.
Brilliant.
Now it is important that you do have a ruler that has that, like I just said, the 60-degree line on, because that's how you're going to cut your strips. For example, from this one that I cut earlier on. So you do need to make sure you have that 60-degree. Where is it? I just saw it a second ago. Here.
I do have that ruler coming up in a minute. We'll put the graphics in for you in a second.
Yeah, so this is a really handy one. I use this one all the time. So you do need to make sure you have that on there. So if not, you need to buy one of those.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so now this is where I want to spend a bit of time showing you this bit, because once you've mastered doing diamonds, so many other quilts that if you think have Y seams in, you're going to give them a go. So you're going to need a pen and also something with an add 1/4 of an inch. Now you want to use a pen or some kind of marker that's got quite a sharp point on it, because if the mark's too big, even just that could just be the difference of 1 or 2 threads, and it will throw out your seams.
Well, actually, as well, if you think if it's a little bit out on every single one, by the time you get to the last one, you're going to be way out.
It'll be way out, yeah. So what we're going to do, they need to go out in this order. So I purposely did the top and the bottom. Is that right? Yeah. So I need to sew this strip to this piece that's already sewn. Now, if I sew, and I know a lot of people know this, but there is always people that don't know. There's always people watching that, willing to learn. So if I line those edges up perfectly, and I sew those together, because this triangle here, I don't know if you can see it, because that triangle there, even though that edge is lined up perfectly with that edge, by the time you sew with a 1/4 inch seam, you're already out by a 1/4 inch, and it's going to offset everything, and it's really, really hard to, that's a lot of unpicking to do, isn't it?
Exactly.
So what we tend to do, this is my technique of doing it, but like I said, there's lots of different ways. So let me just have a test of how sharp, that's not too bad. So with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, I'm just going to mark over those edges. Make sure when you do this that the seam allowance, the 1 inch seam allowance is very, very, very slightly off to allow for your pen mark. That's going to make it even more accurate.
To make it slightly smaller.
Very, very small, yeah. Only like the width of a thread, you know.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that to the wrong side of the one, and the piece that you're putting it onto, you do the same thing but onto the right side of it.
Which is why it's important you need a marker that you can get rid of.
Yeah. And one that's not going to bleed into the fabric. So you do that. And then before you put it right sides together, make sure that you've done it the right way, which I have. So then you put them right sides together like that. Now this is where you need to get your pins out. Just grab some
Okay, are you all right?
Yeah. Oh, there's all sorts of things.
But
It's right, I was just putting
oh
them.
no.
Okay, so what you're going to do now is that little mark that you've drawn earlier on. You want to go straight through where this seam is, in between these two diamonds. You're going to go straight through with that, and before you push it into the other one, make sure you've pushed it all the way through. Now you're going to take that same pin in the exact same place on the other side, and you're going to push it all the way through like this before you attach it to the fabric. So you're going to do that to all of your seams.
Oh, okay.
Now I know this seems like, oh, it goes on, but when you've, it takes a lot of time, but it's worth doing it to make sure you get the accuracy, because spending that money and cutting up this beautiful fabric, you don't really want, you want to make sure you get it perfect. And the more you do it, the quicker it gets.
Also, you could do it one diamond, sew it, pin it, sew it, and then start on the next one, rather than having hundreds and hundreds and hundreds to pin all in one go.
Exactly,
do you know what I mean?
yeah. I think that's how I'd do it if I was doing it, you know, making the whole thing. Last one now. So you want to make sure that you're going right through where you've already sewn. That's a bit blunt, that one. So you want to make sure you've got some nice sharp pins.
Yeah. Oh, we've got nice new pins. Do you want these? We've got some, oh, actually, well, they're called Patchwork Extra Fine. Would you like some of these?
Oh, yeah.
We'll just put the graphics in for those so you can see what we're using. LKZW98. Would help if I could open the packing. Because these are also good because they're glass headed, so you can iron with these in, they're not going to melt on your fabric.
I'll use those on my next line then.
Come in a little box ready as well. They're not the longest either. You know, a lot of patchwork pins are quite long.
Oh no, they're perfect.
Oh, actually, I've said they're glass headed, aren't they? I'll just double check.
Try and smash one.
Before you iron over them.
So now I've pinned that all together.
Yeah, heat resistant glass headed pins, yeah.
Oh, there you go. So as you can see now, that the corner of this one is sat out, like the little dog ear we call it, is sat out by 1/4 inch. That's what you want. You want that to be on there, because then when you come into the little point there, you're going to catch that dead on 1/4 inch seam. So I want to put, so this is where you need to put your 1/4 inch foot on, which I have. But I'm just going to quickly change my plate to my straight stitch plate.
Right, okay.
Because, or you can use the high performance foot, but the straight stitch plate on this machine.
Yep, 720 sewing machine.
It'll give you that perfect, because you've got that final hole, and it's going to stop any of those little corners being dragged through. So when you, if you don't have this machine, let me just make sure I picked up the right one. That one.
Yeah, there you go. This is Delphine's. Now, Delphine is not paid by anybody to promote it. It was the one she chose to buy. Rebecca Reed bought it. Was it last week or the week before? She's not paid. They're not paid ambassadors, so they're not standing here saying this is the best machine, because they both chose to use it. I've never seen Rebecca Reed more.
Oh, she was so excited.
So excited. And then that was just the box arriving. And then she said, when she got it out and actually started, it's so fast. It's so fast, it's so fast. Like she absolutely loves it. Absolutely loves it.
So I'll show you the differences before I go and put it on, because you might think, what is the difference? So the one I've just taken off, this one here, this is
just
the normal
move to
plate.
my way a little bit, my way. That's
way.
it, brilliant.
If I put that underneath, you might see the holes. So yeah, so you see that's your normal plate. So you know, sometimes if we're sewing small pieces together, if you're doing a lot of small pieces of patchwork, sometimes it can get drawn down into that hole there. Whereas the plate I've switched to, the straight stitch plate, is this one here. It's got that tiny hole where there the needle goes in and out of there.
Yeah.
And it's going to stop any of the fabric being drawn in there. And also you're going to get, if you do a lot of patchwork, you're going to get that perfect 1/4 inch.
A lot of people I know who do patchwork only leave that one on. They don't change that off. And then the good thing about it is, if you forget and you say, someone comes in and goes, oh mum, you can't just zigzag this for me or whatever, if you then go to zigzag, your machine won't let you do it. The machine knows which needle plate is on the machine, so you cannot make a mistake and then go, oh, I'll just do a quick zigzag and then break the needle and maybe mess up the machine. It just won't let you do that. So it'll only let you do the stitches that are designed to go with that plate. You have a third plate on that one as well,
I've got
don't
a
you?
high performance plate as well.
Which is a high performance plate, which has a special, has a special foot and everything. That's for even more precise sewing as well. But for straight precision lines, then put your straight sewing needle plate on. And in your stitches, it will tell you, on your stitch guide, it will tell you which stitches you can do with each of the 3 different sewing needle plates.
And it's like what John said, it's really clever in the fact that it will tell you, like now it's come up on the screen that the straight stitch plate's attached.
Yeah.
So it knows what it's doing. It's already telling me what stitches I can do. And like you say, the high performance plate as well, that's really good. Like, especially if you do a lot of curtains and really long, really fast sewing.
Curtains.
Curtains. How do you say it? It's curtains.
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 Curtains. Drapes.
You don't call them drapes, do you?
No.
So now I've just switched to, there we go. So what I'm doing now, because I don't need that one on. Didn't realise, I forgot about that one.
What you doing?
Nothing, I just forgot to change my foot, that's all.
Message on my bottom. Hello both, I've got this lovely machine, I absolutely love it. Oh, Angel, Berry Porting, now, hang on. Are you Angel or are you, there was a different name at the bottom there. Denise the Angel.
There you go, and I haven't got to unscrew anything, there it is, it's just...
Do you need a screwdriver? Oh no, there you go.
No, and then my 1/4 inch, it's telling me, is number 7. There we go.
Oh, the needle just moved down when you put your foot down.
Yeah. I put the wrong one on.
What's the matter?
I'm faffing. There we
What
go.
are you trying to do? You're trying to put your 1/4 inch foot
I
on?
put an F on instead of an O. I've got my own now.
That's the thing about the machines where it comes with so many different feet for don't. So you've got the choice of so many different feet to use. Right, hang on. Are we right?
I think so, yes.
That's definitely a 1/4 inch foot that's on there at the moment.
Yes, yeah, it is. I've definitely got the right one, haven't I? I've got an O on. I think I put the wrong one on.
Does it not say on your screen that you want to...
It tells me exactly which one it wants me to put on it. And it's an O and it's an O. We are a match. We are ready to roll. So you just want it, if you've got it, you are going to get quite close to the corners of the diamond. So if you're not a fan of getting too close, have a stiletto or something like that.
Yeah.
And then before each one, I don't know if you can see it on the screen, sometimes no matter how well you press your seams, sometimes one of the little dog ears comes forward.
Yeah.
What I tend to do is just lift, and then if you don't want to use your fingers, just tuck it down with a pin.
Yeah.
And then do that for each one you come to, because that will give you a nice flat seam.
Yeah. Have you pressed your seams open, or are they?
But before you, when you sew them together, you buddy up your seams, the strips.
Right.
You sew that in there, but then I've pressed them open,
Yeah.
so I wanted them to lie nice and flat.
We'll show you about that. We haven't talked about cutting the strips yet, have you?
Yeah, I thought I'd quickly show you this one because I've done it, and then I'll do that on the next bit.
That's fine.
And then you get your nice straight corners.
You have to show me. I thought you were showing the camera.
No. I'm just going to just quickly iron this, and then I'll quickly do the other one.
Okay.
But you need to make sure you alternate. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. I'm just smiling.
Look, it's worked. I thought you hadn't, but it has. It's worked.
Oh, you thought it hadn't worked? Is that why you were...
I just wanted to go and double check it, but it's worked. It's worked.
Oh, honestly.
Oh, look what I've done with the pins now.
Oh, no.
So I'll
If
quickly
you break it, you pay for it. Charger for a box of pins.
So I'll just quickly put on my one more. So I should quickly show you it again. So I'll do it quicker this time, but I just took my time last time
Okay.
just to go through.
She'll be paying for half the horn table, yeah.
No, because somebody's left their actual stencil mark on there.
Well, a third of it.
But I did admit it. I did tell them. With my tail between my
Marina
legs.
and Ali said they didn't meet you in the lanes going through Loo and Lisgards and everything.
No, we saw a camper van get stuck though.
Oh
going
no,
down.
they're just... And also, Marina, why would you want to go to Cornwall, skinny lanes, and now shark bites? Since the first one since 1890, whatever.
Oh really?
Leave that alone. First unprovoked shark... I'm not trying to put anyone off on their holidays, but the first unprovoked shark bite in Cornwall
Ooh.
for 175 years.
Oh, crikey.
I was in Penzance, was it? Were you anywhere near Penzance?
No, we were miles away from there. We saw a lot of jellyfish though. Loads of jellyfish. I've never seen one before.
Delphine saw a jellyfish as well?
Yeah. And we went crabbing, got loads of crabs.
Oh, did you? Did you eat them?
No, put them back. I caught 2 fish.
Did you? Oh, I saw a picture.
Yeah, I caught a fish.
And you put it back?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nick's a fisherman. He likes his fishing. So, yeah. I didn't touch it. Nick did.
Have they not got any scents in their mouths then, fish?
I don't know.
Well, no, because my dad tried to
It
make
must
me
hurt
go.
them.
My dad tried to make me go fishing when I was little with my older brother, And like we did it, and I said, but doesn't it hurt its mouth? And I wasn't invited again.
No, when we first dated, and you know when you
He's a first aider.
no, when you first start dating.
Oh, I think so. He was a first aider because that's no help to the fish.
No, you know when you first start dating.
Yeah.
and you
He didn't take you fishing.
You did. Well, to be fair, you know when you're trying to be polite and take interest in other people's hobbies.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's maybe why I'm single, because that's.
But do you know what? It was really good because we were still being at that stage, still being quite polite and being, yeah, let's give anything a go. Because you don't want to appear to be like, oh, she doesn't like any of my hobbies or anything like that. It was one of those that I went with him, and it was a freezing cold day because he goes pike fishing and stuff, and we were, it was like by a dual carriageway. It was
it wasn't even romantic on a lovely lake in Suffolk or anything.
Oh no. I mean, he had a lovely time, and he was trying to tell, and I had to just turn to him and go, do you know what? If our relationship's going to last, this isn't going to happen. And he was fine with that.
Yeah.
And that took our relationship.
So did you make him go to a sewing class then?
No, I made him go to the gym.
Oh, it hasn't worked though, has it?
No.
He won't be watching, he'll be fine.
But no, and then, so he soon quickly gave up the gym, and then that was that, and then now we do but we do a lot of things that we enjoy together, but it was just that one thing.
Yeah, of course,
I'm not going to get into
Also,
fishing.
you need to have, for a healthy relationship, you need to have things that you go off and do, I believe anyway, that you go off and do on your own.
Yeah,
so you can't be with, this is me talking now, I'm not talking about because it's not right for everyone, but I don't want to be with them 24/7. Do you know what I mean? You have to have hobbies and friends that you go off and do things with separately and have that side of your life as well, and then come back and talk about it, but you don't have to be together all the time.
Yeah, it's like he loves his motorbike. He goes out on his motorbike quite a lot. I used to go with him on the bike, actually. But,
well, that's a bit different.
I can't now because of the boys. But
have they not got bikes? Oh, motorbike.
Motorbike. See, I go on my push bike. I go on the road with my best mate, Bex. So we need to go and...
What you mean when you say on the road? You mean like muddy roads or like just the normal
No, we
roads?
just cycle. We just go out.
You don't go side by side and chat, do you? While cars are trying to get past.
You're allowed to now. You're allowed to. They've changed the rules.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I know.
Oh, I still shout at people if they do that through my car window.
We get so much abuse when we're on the bikes. So much abuse.
Where are we? There's loads of mammals, aren't there? Middle-aged men in lycra. There's hundreds of them.
And sometimes there's sometimes like really rude. Like if we're just like going down a country lane, because we tend to try and stick, because obviously we're near the Cotswolds, aren't we?
Yeah.
Tend to go in the Cotswolds quite a lot on the bikes, and we've had quite a lot of abuse. I've nearly got hit by a farmer's Range Rover coming at me, and then there was another one because we were on this really quiet road. Ow!
Oh,
God,
be careful.
they're really sharp.
Good.
They're good. It's a good thing, but
yeah.
Let me just move them out of the way, and we didn't hear. There was really quiet, like barely any cars coming down it. And we heard all these men chattering and coming from behind us, and so I noticed. I was like, oh, so I quickly got in front of Bex, so we were in line with each other. He was like, next time, move a little quicker, please, sweetheart, and things like.
No.
So we get a lot of that, like, oh, you know.
Oh no, I'm never that polite.
Oh no, they're not always polite because of TV. But
yeah. In my village, I think it's where they start a lot of the Cotswold races and everything, because it's what?
It's because people cycle to the pub in your village, which I have done plenty of
times.
times.
Oh yeah, well there you go. But it's also the start. You start. There's like a little bit by the Greenway, and they all arrive in their cars. They all offload their cars, but they've got these things that they warm up on, and they put the bike on it, and they're cycling away like crazy, but they don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, it's got things on it and everything like that. It's absolutely brilliant. Anyway.
Yeah. So then you've got all these diamonds that I made earlier.
Lovely.
So you'll make, I don't know how many of them you need to make, quite a few.
Quite a few.
So once you've got all of those made, and like I said, and by doing it that technique, you're going to get nice tidy points.
Yeah, exactly. And no Y seams.
And no Y seams, no. So once you've done a load of those ones, you're going to do your colourful diamonds with the pictures in the centre.
Gorgeous.
So to do that, you do get a template for your. It's a full-size template, so you haven't got to add any 1/4 inches or anything like that.
Right.
And what that's for...
But hang on, it had a little template on it as well. What are you looking for?
The one of that I cut out. I think I've left it in the bag.
Another bag.
I know, so there you go, there's your template. And then you basically hover it over the picture, the image. Sorry, you can see I sprayed too much starch on it at home. And then you're going to cut out your diamonds. So now we need to create these little bits that go round it. It's very similar to what we've just done. And sewing the lines together. Exactly the same as how you'd attach your diamonds on that quilt there. So it's in the placement guide. Also, just one thing to point out with these quilts, obviously you're dealing with a lot of fabric, aren't you, in these quilt kits? I mean, you can see how much different fabrics you've got just in this one alone. So you do have your little key at the bottom to say what each one is,
right,
so,
okay.
which I did refer to quite a lot actually.
Yeah.
And also you've got your main picture as well.
If you're getting a little bit confused, the one on the wall behind Delphine isn't the one she's working on at the moment. She's working on this one, but because the technique is the same, so just be careful you check it out because they're both the same price. So the one that's hanging on the wall behind Delphine is the Fancy Fantasy that the graphics are in now, 179. That's got £70 knocked off the price. And then this one that Delphine's actually using with is this one here, which is called Kings and Pawns. And that's £179 as well. Yeah, 170. Oh, 178? Oh. But it also changed price. Didn't it? 178.99. Anyway, I thought it was 179, but anyway, never mind. That's for this one that Delphine's using at the moment. But the technique to make the diamonds is the same on both.
So these diamonds are obviously smaller on the quilt that I'm demoing at the moment.
Yeah.
So so the offsetting will be different. So to sew all the strips together, what you want to do is, first of all, if you just put out the order in which they're going to go together, because some of these colours are very, very similar.
Yeah, but it tells you which order to put them in, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, again, you don't have to do the order.
No, you've got the same amount of fabric of all of them, haven't you? So you might as well.
So you.
What you can't do is you can't swap the geodes for the centre of the diamonds. You have to use the ones with the big prints on for the centre.
So what you need to do then, because obviously I can just sew all of these together like that, but you're going to have a lot of waste. So if you offset them by about an inch.
Well, before you stitch them, if you get your ruler and put the 45-degree line down, you can see where you're going to be, you know, how far across you can do it.
So this is my 60-degree, where is it? I'll just add it. It's on here. There it is. So yeah, so I'm putting that 60-degree line across.
60, sorry, is it 60, not 45, 60, yeah.
So that goes along there, so you can see. So yeah, by offsetting it by about an inch.
Oh, you're saving loads of fabric. Imagine if you sewed them all that length, you're going to waste that whole triangle.
Exactly. It's Tula pink, you don't want to waste it.
No.
So I'm just going to sew these now right sides together. This is where the machine really comes into play now, because it is so fast. It'd be interesting to see what Rebecca Reed's been making since she's had it, actually.
Well, she was in with me, wasn't she, this week? She made, what did she make? Amber, oh no, Block of the Month. It was the Amber Makes Block of the Month we made on it this week.
So I bet she's really good. I bet she's had a real explore of it, whereas I've just sort of learned as I've gone along.
She's in one day this week because I did her Monday, so I don't quite know why. She's on Friday. She's in on Friday. Oh, can you check who's in with Delphine next time you're in? What date are you in next day?
Wednesday next week. It's just a little extra show I'm doing. Yeah.
Vix. You got Vix next Wednesday.
Oh, lovely.
Be nice. And Rach is producing. Oh, you got lovely Rachel from Tula producing you, who she works at Jen's. We used to work with Rocks and Co. She's adorable.
Oh, lovely.
She's Hayley's best friend from school.
Oh yeah, I've met her. Met her at,
yeah, you met her at the party.
At the party, yeah. Oh, I didn't know they were best friends from school. I thought they were just.
No, best friends from school. They ended up doing the same job. Well, Hayley was producing until she became a sales manager over here.
That's nice. I'm not friends with anyone from when I was at school.
You're not? It's really funny, Dulcie, because I went for a walk with Dulcie on Sunday, and her daughter's just finished university. Look at me sitting here in my quilt.
I was just going to say, the lap quilt.
Her daughter's just finished university, and she was saying, oh, I'm a bit disappointed because she said, I haven't got a friend like you've got John, because obviously Delphine and I were at college together, shared a house together, and like 40 odd years later, we're still friends, sort of thing.
That's
and Sadie
nice.
was saying, oh, and Delphine was saying, well, you might realise, because they've only just finished now, they haven't even left the house yet, you know, they've still got their student house.
Yeah.
You might realise over time. And then we started talking about kind of friendships from school, and I've got a WhatsApp group with all the people I went to school, not all of them, obviously.
Wow.
There's about 6, and Sandra lives in Australia, and Steph's in Wales, and Janice is in Chester, and Tim's in Croatia. So we all still chat on. We've all got a WhatsApp group. So I've got my school friends, I've got my college friends, then I've got my art school friends.
Oh, crikey.
So yeah, but not huge amounts, but lots of them. And then obviously my theatre friends, and my film friends, and my TV friends.
No, I think I'm friends with people I was in the RAF with.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And police, and you know, so
yeah.
I mean, that's going back a long time.
Oh yeah, my dad was I think in the armed services you carve very, very deep friendships with the ones that become your friends. So.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
No, I'm a bit, I don't know. I think because I just sit in the house and sew all the time and do the school run, live in a village, I need to get out more, really.
Yeah, it's really funny because I went for lunch yesterday in Broadway, and I got home and I thought, I really need to get out more, because it's just nice to be amongst people that aren't your friends, everything. But then I had this very, very weird conversation after post-COVID and everything about how we all behave completely differently to how we did, and you know, people don't hug us. I still hug everybody, but people. And then when Christopher arrived, I went to hug him, and he was like, "Oh, we don't hug in London." And I said, "Why not?" He went, "Well, you might catch monkeypox." I was like, "Don't be ridiculous." And he was like, "No, we've all had our jabs and everything." And I was like, "We've never even discussed it up here. We've never just." I've seen a few people put it on. It doesn't look very nice, but I said, "Oh, surely it's just." I thought it was through, you know, being intimate, but no, children get it, all sorts of people get it.
It looks
so it's
horrible, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know, and it kind of frightened me a little bit. Bex used to cycle to our local pub until one night on the way home I had an altercation with a parked car. Oh, so that wasn't the parked car's fault. New rules, none of these new rules are new. They've all been the advisory position before. They've just made them must do instead of should do, says Helen.
Oh,
well, I still
right.
think in a country lane, if two people are cycling next to each other, you can't get by. You cannot get by.
We do move. It's just we do move out
It just
the way.
takes you a while.
But no, it's just like I said before. It was just the abuse that we were getting.
Yeah, no, that's wrong. You should never abuse anybody whatsoever.
I think I've had more verbal abuse being on a bike than any other.
Oh, here we go. And Fiona says, I think cyclists get abused because the car owners have to pay road tax and the roads aren't wide enough or straight enough in Britain for double cycle riding. No, it is I don't want to get into a big thing about it because we're not going to get political. But the road if you're on the Camden Road, I wouldn't be a cyclist for anybody on the Camden Road because that's a fast road. But then you turn off into Station Road to come down to my village, and that is a tiny, well, not as tiny as Cornwall, but it's like two cars can only just pass, and it's a windy road like that. So if I went to overtake anybody, just a single bike, you have to be so careful because it's a 60 mile an hour lane sort of thing. If I pull out like that and come round a bend, and also we have tractors. It's not just bicycles. We have tractors. The other day we had a farmer on a tractor cutting the hedges, going along, and you kind of think, and people behind me were getting angry because I was overtaking. I was thinking, I'm not overtaking. We're on a windy little road, and if I pull out, and they were beeping me to overtake, and I was like, I'm not moving.
No, I won't be forced to overtake.
No. Anyway, let's start to get into road rage.
I've not used this one before.
Oh, what's the matter? You have to click it. Are you all right?
Yeah, I've never used it.
Oh, okay.
So I was just getting
the feel of it.
Getting a feel of it. Yeah, you have to make acquaintance, don't you?
Yeah.
Right there. I haven't pressed that very well, so I know it's a bit wonky. Oh, that's. Oh.
Oh, no, that doesn't look right.
It doesn't.
You got another rotary coaster there? Oh no, that's not right. Be careful.
Not right.
Let me have a look.
You can have that. Yeah, I'll have that one. I do. Yeah. Oh, that's a big one. Oh.
We're giving you all sorts today to test you, aren't we?
Oh, it's nice and sharp though.
Yeah, they're brilliant, those Sophistica 60mm ones.
I'll just double checking. I know it's 2 1/4. Yeah, it is. Just thought I'll just double check. Oh, it is, isn't it?
Maybe
sharp.
it's you. Maybe it's not.
It's me. I think it's because you get so used to. it's nice and sharp though.
Yeah, and you move. Stuart loves it because you move fast. You get further up the. You get
if you
move
go
up the
further
fabric
up.
quicker. Yeah. It's what surface area to body ratio. You sure that's the right words, Charlie? Volume ratio. Oh, he's talking rubbish.
So I've already so you need to do one with the 5 and one with the 3 on. Where is it? So I'll show you how to cut these, and then I can do. Oh, hold on.
So what are you lining up?
I'm lining up the bottom edge along the 60-degree line.
Right.
And then I'm going to line up 2¼ inches, and that makes my strips of diamonds.
Right.
And now, because I want the 3, because first of all you sew, oh, not that way. You sew that side. I got there eventually. So you'll be sewing your 3. You need a 3 and a 3, then you do your 2 long ones either side of there.
And that creates a diamond the same size as the pink diamonds that you made earlier.
Yes, but the thing is on here, because the 2 colours, because they want the colours to match going on each side.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If I put that one down there, it's the wrong colour.
Right.
So make sure you do it in the right order.
The right order. But then that's what the instructions are for, isn't it? They tell you everything there.
Yeah. So there we go. So I need another one of these. Now, and these are just really simple to sew on because they're just, oh, it is. I'm going to, hold on. There we go. Well, you have to be very nice and
press the button.
Yeah. Be safety conscious.
Safety conscious. I like those because your hand, it feels like your hand's protected within the.
Oh, I'm one of these. I'm just going.
I know, I've seen you.
I was doing one the other day without a ruler, and I was like, "This is."
Ooh.
And I thought if John was here.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to sew those on.
Right. Okay.
Really simple. Make sure you offset it slightly with 1/4 inch.
Okay. Now, I don't want to rush you. But when you're going to show something else in this hour with the white fabric.
Yeah, so I was thinking, so I'll put these on.
Yeah.
And then
I'm just
it
saying,
just shows how they're
left.
put together. So really, the more time, one is the pink diamonds. Like that. And then you sew that one there. And then what you'll do then is that when you sew your longer edges on,
Yeah.
I've put it the wrong way around, they're the only 2 points you need to meet. You
Oh, so I'm going to do the drawing of the line.
No, so that one there and one at the end here.
Yeah.
And then all that is what I made earlier.
Right.
There you go. Makes that.
Yeah.
Just sew them. Just make sure you pay attention when you cut them up and
but
not
then,
talking.
obviously, we're talking about this one. When you then sew the diamonds together,
Yeah.
do we have to do it in the same sort of way as doing the little
make
diamonds?
sure you offset it, but it's only 1/4 inch. So that will be a bit more forgiving.
Yes.
But just be careful you don't stretch them too.
Yeah, because you've got lots of, they're not exact bias if they're 60, but they're diagonally across the fabric, aren't they? So you do have to be, which is why you've best pressed everything
And
beforehand.
they're just sewn together in rows.
Yeah.
So it's really easy.
Brilliant.
So that's that. And then I thought about different ways of quilting it. So and also a bit of a demo of how I did the donkey earlier, of how I quilted that, but also using some different threads. So I thought, am I allowed to use some of those Tula threads?
Yeah, as long as we're out of this packet here. Do you want the variegated or do you want the plains? You want the variegated. What colour variegated would you like?
You choose, John. Whatever you think's going to stand out nice and bright with what I've...
But you can choose. It's either that one, that's that one. So Becky, both of these have got to be studio samples now.
Oh, what a shame. It's good for me because I get to play with them.
So now, if you're quilting a quilt, a fully finished quilt, do you put the same colour in the top as you do the bottom?
It all depends on what the colours I've got. Because if I was doing it for maybe a competition or something like that.
Yeah.
and you don't want the bobbin thread to come through or have anything to show through at the top, I probably would.
Oh, okay.
But
however,
also, when you've got really gorgeous threads like this, to me, it's almost a bit of a waste.
yes.
So I'll just put a sort of, so at the moment I've got red in there. I've
Yeah,
got,
but the
I've
thing
got
is,
your red in there.
it depends also what fabric you've got underneath as your backing, doesn't it? Because if you could create, if you've got a blue or a pale blue and you're going to do red quilting, you might as well have the red in the bottom and then the different colour on top, because it's going to create two different looks, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and almost it looks like you've done a whole cloth quilt.
Yes, exactly.
So, yeah, so it all depends, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So all I've got here is a bit of wadding and a dirty piece of white fabric.
Oh, Sue, I'll let her know.
What's
Not
your-
you, not you, not you.
Oh,
Sue said yesterday, I don't know who was on yesterday, but somebody was using a rotary cutter cutting towards themselves.
oh. Not when you're doing confetti quilting then, I'm cutting all over
Oh,
the
yeah,
place.
exactly.
So, when I did...
Don't you forget that needle plate when you pack up.
Oh yeah. So when I did the not the cow. Where did I put that pen? Friction pen. It's here somewhere. Oh. See, I'm a messy sewer.
Yeah.
There we go.
At least if you're in your own room now, it doesn't matter.
I know, it was funny when I got my room done and everyone was like, oh, it's not going to stay that tidy. It is, it does stay tidy. It's just not when I'm working, it doesn't look tidy.
Oh no, that's like me. When I'm actually doing a project, everything goes everywhere because
Yeah.
you know you need it all round you. But then once it's done, you pack everything away.
Yeah, it's...
So you're just drawing some diagonal lines and a friction pen.
So that's all I did for the donkey, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to sew over the top of them in this lovely colour here.
Okay.
Where's the end?
Oh, sorry. Unscrew the end.
There we go.
Oh, they got it.
And that's another good thing about this machine, because it's really quick to thread up.
Yeah, yeah, because you think, oh, it looks like a big industrial one, but it's actually, because I suppose when on an industrial machine, time is money, isn't it? A factory and everything. So you want it to be easy to thread up.
So I'm just doing the automatic needle
Yeah.
threader. There we go.
I took the embroidery machine home last weekend.
I saw.
Oh
yeah.
my! Well, I thought because when I
I was
demonstrate
wondering
it.
why you had it at home.
What?
I was like, here we go. Is this even sponsored?
No. What happened was whenever we do that show, I stand here going, it makes embroidery, this is embroidery it makes, but I can't tell the viewers at home what it is. So I thought the only way I'm going to learn, because nobody was going to give me a
by
lesson,
doing it,
so
yeah.
I took it home. It was so simple and it's addictive. It's so addictive. So I thought, oh, just do the butterflies, or just do this, and then you end up sitting. You don't need to sit and watch. You sit and watch it like that. It's fantastic. But what I'm going to do is I'll either take it home and do some little films on my camera. So when I do it live here, I can say, and this is, because obviously when I'm pressing buttons here, you can't see it at home. Or I'm going to do it here and I'm going to get Charlie to film me doing it here. So we've got little footage bits to show you. But I don't know if Charlie can do editing or not. No, not that you can't do it, but we've got the facilities here to do it. That was
that
us.
stands out really bright, actually. It's the...
Well, it's just like when we demonstrated a sewing machine, you can't show the button. We haven't got the facilities to show.
Yeah.
And on the embroidery machine, you're choosing things on the screen the whole time. So I'd have to keep turning it round to the camera, then turning it back, pressing the button. So if I film it at home going, and then you press this button, then you press set, then you change the size, I could do it all on a little film. So it's not awkward on the day when I'm doing the actual demonstrating.
That's handy. I've only ever used one once, and it took me ages to get my head round it. But once they are good fun, once you get
Also,
going.
just watching the needle, because you kind of think, oh, it just does it. How is it? And it actually, when I did my initial, it did it in one. It goes like this, like almost like free motion embroidery. It does a big J 3 times, then it fills in the spaces with satin stitch. It's just amazing. And then stops, and you change the colour, and it just carries on with the next colour. It's just brilliant. Right, what are you doing? What are you doing?
So all I've done is you can create really, really simple quilting just by using a friction pen, a straight stitch and some really nice variegated thread like this. And you can, I'll show you in a sec of how quick, I mean, I know I've got a very fast machine, but it just shows how quick you can do a funky pattern.
Okay, so you're just going straight lines that use variegated threads. I'm only saying this because we're about to run out of time. But when you did like the Buddha, around the edge of the Buddha, it was all stipply, wasn't it?
Yeah, so I can quickly show you that if I've got a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
So that, you can see there how I've done it just really, really quickly. and it's showing you all the different, so I can do as very, very simple squares, and you're going to do them quite accurate as well.
Yeah.
So that's a really cool way to quilt,
Yeah.
especially in negative space like that. And also, even if that was a corner of a white quilt, it's not boring anymore.
Yeah.
You know? So I'll quickly change my foot, which again...
Oh, because it's free motion, of course it is.
But it will take me 2 seconds.
Right, while you're doing that, I'm just going to recap these 2 quilt kits. So which one's in there at the moment? The Fancy, that's the one that's on the wall behind Delphine. You get all this amazing fabric. They are from the same ranges. 179. This has got £70 knocked off the price till midnight tonight. It's 215. That's what you're making. It's 215 by 215, and you get your instructions and everything like that. Please be aware before you start cutting out, there is an addendum in there, so please make sure you read the addendum first. So that's 179.99 for Fantasy. We've also got Kings. Oh, sorry. Got Kings and Pawns. Now so this is your template for your big diamond. Is your little diamond just to check that your little diamond's the right size?
Yes.
Yeah. So you don't need to cut them all out with that one. It's just when you've cut them out, you make sure that's the right size. Again, all that lovely fabric, Tula pink fabric. 178.99, and it should be 199.99. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then the thread that Delphine is using right now is the premium variegated collector 100% cotton thread. I faced on the front of nearly all of hers. Oh, I say that, not on the sunrise one. 33.99. They're all variegated in there. And then this one here, the Tula Sunrise. It's got 2 boxes in it. Let me just open it. PT. Oh! And the lilac fell out. So you got the lilac and blues, and then you got orange and greens and yellows in the other box there. 66.99. Aurifil thread. Right, off you go, Delphine.
So to do a little stipling effect, what you've got to do with free motion is just concentrate on just trying to relax really, and just keeping the fabric moving. And then what it will do, it's just, I mean, as you can see on a lot of my projects, I use this all the time, because it's a really easy and fast way to quilt. And once you've got the hang of it, it almost looks like you've had it quilted on a long arm. So that I've done it quite wide. Just keep it moving around.
Yeah.
Or if you were doing it on a cushion or a smaller quilt, or you just wanted to do, say for example, on the quilt, that one.
This one?
Say if you just wanted to quilt a lot around, like say the centres of here or in the centre here,
yeah.
You want to do a smaller bit, then same thing, but just keep it really, really, really tight.
Can you write your name?
Yeah.
Can you draw a little robin?
I'll write my name first. Give me something else to draw. A robin.
Only because when Janet Clare starts her hours, she writes her name and then she draws one of her pictures. Oh, you've done it enormous.
I thought I was doing it so you could see it.
Yeah, all right then. So when are you back in? Next Wednesday? What day say? Next
Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Delphine will be back in next Wednesday.
Because like I said, I'm busier towards the end of this month.
Yeah.
So.
She'll be at Festival Quilt. She's got class. Have they all sold out your class?
There might be some left on my last one on the Sunday, but other than that, I think they've all.
Yeah, all sold out. So Delphine will be there. She'll also be appearing in the Sewing Street Lounge at Festival Quilt. So there'll be a thing posted out that says who's on there at what time. And on the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, they've just put John Scott like this. But I will be popping off for a glass of water every now and then.
There we go.
Brilliant.
So I've written my name, look.
What's it? Oh, and Charlie's got his graduation eventually, because there's been COVID and everything. He's had his graduation ceremony. It's on Thursday.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Delphine, thank you very much indeed. Have you seen that? You've seen her name on the thingy?
There you go.
There you go.
So yeah, I've seen quilts that have been quilted with writing and sayings.
Yeah.
So loads of different ideas. I could do this all day. So.
Well, you do, don't you?
Well, yeah. But
You've got a proper job, have you?
Each time I come in, I'll show you different ones.
All right then.
Yeah.
The machine, £1,799 that Delphine chose, and so did Rebecca Reed. Right, do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere because we have got panel clearance after the break. And yes, we will be crashing prices. I will see you. It might be a little bit longer this break because Becky's got a lot of setting up to do. I'll see you straight after this break.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career. And I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Who's got the accident book? I know. Becky bent down to pick up some wadding and whacked her head on the shelf there. Anyway, shall we get this hour, right? These are panels and it's clearance, so we're going to be crashing the price. So, are we ready? Romp through KHUU 50. I think this might be one of my favourites. I think this is the Cotswold Cottage, isn't it? Here we go. Cotswold Cottage, attic window. Look at that. How beautiful is that one? £12.99 is where we should be. It's the attic window, English country casual fabric, 140 by 80 centimetres. Should be £12.99. Oh. No. Anyway, don't forget that. Let's just crash it. Right, here we go. This is the kind of thing to expect for the hour. Oh, £9.74. £9.74 from £12.99. Is it? It's about what percentage was that then? 25% off that one. Beautiful, isn't it? If you use it as an attic window, use it as the centre of a quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? Or just a wall hanging. Just make it into a wall hanging. Lovely. It's a bit like in our village, Margaret's just selling her house, it looks like that. She hasn't got the pond in front of her, but she's in the old post office, looks like that. She's moving into an old people's home. She hates it when I say that, because she's not. She's actually moving into this glorious flat in an old stately home where they put it's for people over 55 or whatever. But anyway, I keep telling him, I keep saying to everyone, Margaret's going to an old people's home and she doesn't. We had a meeting, the pop-in meeting this week, and all she kept doing, she was next week, she kept pinching my leg underneath the table. £9.74. Moving on to the next one now. These are very, very varied, remember, so there could be something you love just around the corner. LWUU69. It's one of the, oh, I love this. These are fat quarters, I think, aren't they? Yeah, fatter quarters, look. Oh, and I love this collection. This was the Natural History collection or something like that we called it, didn't we? Birds and butterflies, fat quarter. I want one of these. These are glorious. Look, not $19.99. Now, you know, quilts, you know that panels this size go for $19.99, not $14.99. It's 25% off. I love this one. Look, you get the old-fashioned fabric, and it's a big fat quarter, 27.5 by 19.5 or 70 by 50. Then you get the same sort of print on the kind of mustardy, khaki, olive colour. Then you get it on the black, and then that really lovely, like Victoriana pink and everything. $14.99. $14.99. Oh, congratulations, Charlie, says Derek. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. You worked here for years now, haven't you? Derek said the first time I left my first embroidery machine to work without me watching, I went out and returned to find smoke belching out of it. Oh, no, not our brother. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? That's stunning. I love that. Make sure you check out. These are limited, all of these, by the way. I forgot to say at the beginning. Limited. Because we've seen how many I've got. That's why I'm going so fast. I've got a table full. JBUU72. Oh, this is nice. Another period-looking one, or vintage-looking one, I should say, shouldn't I? Vintage. So what we've got here again is fat quarters. Oh, look, you got the fleur. I've never seen this one. You've got the fleur-de-lis on mustard or gold. You've got old-fashioned stamps. I don't know if they had stamps when Queen Elizabeth I was around. Oh, no, it must be a design from after, or fur coats. Anyway, and then on the other side, you've got big stamps and big royal logos on the blue. Not $19.99, you know where it's going. You know where we're going. Oh, that one's gone even lower. $13.99, that one. 30% off that one at $13.99. I'm loving that. I think that stamp fabric's beautiful, isn't it? Have you now did you know there's new stamps coming in, and they're all what's the URL? What's the thing called? Not URL. What's QR coded, right? And you can use your old stamps up until New Year's Eve this year. If you've still got some old stamps, you can take them to the post office and they'll swap them for the new ones. But they've started bringing the new ones into the post office already. $13.99. I only know that because I've had to post thousands of books this last few weeks, and Vicky's like going, well, the stamps are changing. Oh, yes, she's better now. Just in time for our holidays, luckily. GSUU76. It's another fat quarter one. Oh, it is. So, like, you've got poppy heads. Oh, it's called Hello Poppet, this one. You've got poppy heads. You've got poppies. Oh, look, little poppies and big flowers. $19.99. It's going down to $13.99. Oh no? $13.99. There's only four left. Four left. Listen, tell your friends what's going on. If you don't want to get on these panels, $13.99. Beautiful. Okay, right, what's this one then? Oh, lest we forget, this is lovely, a remembrance panel. Now, I know it's not the right time of year to buy this, but you know what? Get it now, have it ready for November. November will be here before you know it. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? $12.99 is where we should be. $12.99 is where we should be. $9.74. Wouldn't that be lovely just to literally hem it and have it hanging in the window for Remembrance Sunday? Beautiful. Make sure you keep going through. Make sure you keep going through. Righto, now, oh, this one looks nice. This is 2.5 inch strips. APUU 96. Oh, how have I never seen half of these? I've never seen this one. So this is fabrics printed in 2.5 inch strips. Look, this one's called The Natural History, A Pandemonium of Parrots, this one's called. So $19.99, look, so you've got your ferns on white and green. Then you've got your birds. What I love is there's no stripe in between and the pattern carries on. So if you wanted to use that as an actual block there, you could do it. Just check the background, just changes colour. The pattern isn't influenced at all. Look at the big ferns there. Should be $19.99, $13.99 that one goes to. Hang on a second, I just need to... There we go. 11. Beautiful. Look, 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 look. I love that. I'm having this one. How many have I got in stock of that? Right, I'm definitely having one of those. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colours. Don't look at me. Carol's getting excited next door, isn't she, about our panels? Right, I'm not even through the first column, look, and I've got 3 huge columns of these. Are we keeping our eye out that we haven't done any of these yet? Oh, no. There was the stamped one. No, I take that back. Yeah, there was the stamped one. There was the stamped one done as an apron. Beautiful. Anyway, not to worry, put it back. I might have more. I might have more in a minute. HAUU 98. This one was a cushion cover. Scandi floral teal cushion panel. So you get, look at this, you get 2 17-inch squares and then you get 3 10-inch squares. I seem to remember when we did this, we embroidered over it, didn't we? Can't remember now. $12.99. Yeah, Christine agrees. That would be wonderful to hang it in the window at Remembrance. Exactly. £12.99. Right, that's not your price. £9.74. £9.74. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out because some of you are going to miss out otherwise. Right, I'll stay with you just for a few minutes or a few seconds because there's so many of you coming in for this one. Make sure you check out. Remember, put it in your basket. Does not mean it's yours. We're going to have sellouts this hour. We're definitely going to have sellouts this hour. Remember, it's only 1p&p, so as many pieces as you buy, you only pay 1p&p. Remember, it's not like other places where the price goes up and up and up. Right, here we go. This is, oh, sorry, I'll give you a code. Tiger Bright. Oh, it says GAUU 13. These are hexes now, look. Very popular, the hexes. $12.99, not today, not today, not today, not today. $12.99 is what you'll... Now, remember, all these prices go back up at midnight. If we crash a price, it goes back up at midnight. Tiger Bright, large hexes, £9.74. So you've got a tiger. Oh, there's a tiger. Tiger. Pagoda. Big Monstera leaf. Not quite sure what those are. Pink swirls. They're pagodas. Is that what? Yeah, there's tigers on there. It's lovely. I love the colours they've used in there. Well, I think you can... Lou upstairs, she's brilliant, isn't she, our graphic designer? Absolutely fantastic. Right, QEUU 21. Now, I know that we've got this made up into a cube somewhere. It's a nursery... Are we over to everyone? She's all right. She can pick herself up off the floor. Oh, no, this isn't the cube one. This is the wall-hanging one in pastel. What dropped? What made that funny noise? Oh, her empty water bottle. It's empty of gin, that's what's wrong. $14.99. What did she have the other day? 7 Trees gin or something. What was it called? Gin tree. She had a gin tree the other day with all the different gins. $14.99. Not today. Not today. Not today. £10. It's a wall hanging. It's a wall hanging. I thought it was the cube one, but this is the wall hanging one. You could make a cube out of it if you wanted to. At £10.49. You can make a little play mat. Go and say. Okay. KDUU20. As long as they're not in any of the communal areas as well. Here we go. This is lovely, this one, isn't it? KDUU20. $12.99. $12.99. Where's that come from? Yeah. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So, but then we should be as well. KJ. Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the rest of it out, did I? Marianne Damas, this one's called KJUU23. Beautiful. I've never seen this one before. £9.74. It's going 260 hexes you get on there. At £9.74. £9.74. I'd love to know who gave the authorisation. £9.74. Go through, go through, go through. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, I've now got KTUU53, which is like dandelions in a field. Oh, this is like the view from my back garden, this one. No sheep on this one, though, mind you. Look. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It was obviously an attic window, was it, this one? Have I given you the code? Sorry. Oh, yeah, I did read that, yeah. There you go. It's an attic window one. Look at that. Oh, you see, now I'd want that on my wall in winter. Can you imagine what summer's like? $12.99. 30% off. 30% off the price. £9.09. £9.09. Spring attic windows. Hang on. Spring attic window in Springfield of dandelions. Yeah. But is it spring when the dandelions are like that? Do you know? I thought it was more like summer because you've got buttercups at the front here. Yeah. Anyway, lovely. Oh, Becky, you have to start looking at this pile on the table here. FRUU81. Oh, these are 5-inch squares, these. Shells. Beautiful, aren't they? Nice subtle colours in here. You've got navy and tan, blue, cream. $12.99. The Harbour fabric, this one's called. I don't remember seeing this one. $12.99. Not today. Not today. Well, we can see. £9.74. What? What? £9.74. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. £9.74, moving on. Yes. Right, here we go. This is Good Morning, KLUU06. Oh, it's afternoon now. I can't do this one then. So this is, you've got your yellow vermicelli, you've got your blue V's, you've got your pink stitch lines, and you've got your pale blue. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? You've got your pale blue squares. $14.99. How much? 30% off this one. 30% off this one. £10.49. It's funny we haven't come across any of those yet, isn't it? £10.49. Oh yes, there. That we just missed another one as well there, Becky. We've done that one. We've done that one. Moving on. Right, now I've got HYUU73. Beautiful autumnal colours on this one. Again, it's the big fat quarters. So you've got your leaves. All the leaves are green. Oh no, all the leaves are brown. Other leaves are brown. And the sky is grey. Oh, the sky is grey. I've lost all my comments now. There they are. So you got that. You got your barley. What time? 19. Not what time is it? 19.99. $13.99. I didn't mean to say what time it is. I meant to say what price is it. Yeah, and more. Oh, yeah. Then you've got the lovely mulberry leaves there, and then you've got your September pumpkins and russet apples. I never used, when I used to work on a fruit and vegetable, we used to wonder why anyone bought russet apples. They looked horrible. Thistles. This here. No, that's the wrong colour for my house. No, I haven't got a summer house. There we go. I am going to go and see a floating house though on Friday. Here we go. No, it's in Canary Wharf. Right, so this one is NDUU65. I think this one's called Staffordshire Potteries or something like that, isn't it? Mantelpiece. So it's $19.99. So you've got your flowers. You've got your dogs and cats. You've got your teacups. And you've got little leaves. £13.99. £13.99. Everything's got money off it this hour, and they all will go back to normal at midnight. £13.99. Make sure you check out. Do it now, says Charlie. Do it now. You will regret it. Right. You won't. If you don't want it, you don't have to buy it. No undue pressure. Right. Now, this here is an apron. No. Here we go. It's pretty, this one, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I haven't given you a number, have I? It's 76, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Right, here we go. Bluebells. Oh, there's only one left? Only one left. What price are we going to, Ben? 11.24. Well, still crash because everyone get it at that price then. 11.24. Sold out. Right. ACUU90. No. Oh, this is nice. There's loads here that I've never seen. Right, so this one is, if I could find a number, ACUU90. Oh, we've already said it, sorry. Look, this is nice. Navy and white stripes. Portuguese tile chip. Oh, I have seen this one. Oh, well, I did a quilt. No, maybe I haven't seen this one. I did a quilt with Emma Bradford with Portuguese tiles, didn't we? Oh! What have you done? So how much have you taken off that one? Go, move on. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, so it was $19.99, supposed to go to $14.99, but for some... And he thought it was $14.99, so he took it down of $14.99. So you've ended up with loads. We're not talking about it, we're moving on. Daisy Stitch Purple, BDUU24. Right, just concentrate now. Don't let Charlie put you off. So you get a cushion front, embroider. What you do is you embroider that. There's your cushion back. Then you've got a heart decoration front, heart decoration, 2 fronts and 2 backs. Strips. This is like a hanging heart on this side. And £9.99. £9.99, but not today. I can work that one out. £7.49. £7.49. So you can embroider that one and sew it to this one. 2 of them, 2 of those with your little strips there, and then you've got your cushion front and your cushion back on there. For £7.49. Oh, bad sell out, bad sell out. Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. Right, so I've now got DTUU47. Oh, now this. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. 2.5-inch strips. Sorry, code DTUU47. Right, so this one has forest trees. Then you've got your animals here. You've got your skunk and your rabbit and your bear and your reindeers. And no, that's a skunk. That must be, what's that, a raccoon? Anyway, so then you've got your other ones here. Yeah, the big bear. But what I love is this one here. This one's here going, my hands may be a little cold. You have to come in a bit closer, Charlie. It's going to £14.99. £14.99. At $14.99. Lovely colours. Oh, hang on, it might be a bigger version here. Oh no, they've not made it to the bigger version. Where? Oh yeah, there it is. $14.99. Well done, gone. JHUU06. Do you know what? None of these panels I've had the samples of yet. Exactly, Hayley. Exactly. Right, this number is JHUU06. So you've got pine cones. Now this one's on a different fabric. This one's on a kind of more expensive fabric, I'd say. So you've got your pine cones, you've got your vines, you've got your snake's head flowers, and, well, they look like poinsettias, don't they? But I don't know if they are. Yeah, poinsettias, I presume they are. What's it called? Let's see what it's called. A frosty morning. Oh, we call that to come, haven't we? Frosty morning. $14.99? No. $14.99. Got very vintage colours on that one, haven't they? Right, I think I've got this. EYUU41. It's a rainbow fat quarter. Right, not $19.99. So you've got the ribbon rainbow there, you've got the little heart rainbow there, you've got the big heart rainbow there, and you've got the rainbow squares there. I think we've made a quilt out of it. Look, is that it? Did Jules Miouf make that? Does it tell you on the here? Yeah, Jules Miouf. Jules Miouf made that. You don't get the blue fabric with it, obviously, because it's just the fat quarters. The large fat quarters, the fatter quarters, as we say. There we go. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely and bright and celebrate. That's the word I'm looking for, but I couldn't say it. Celebratory. Doesn't sound quite right, does it? Anyway, beautiful. You clean your glasses while I go into the fine. Oh, now I can slow down a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've got 20 more to go. And I've got 25 minutes. Oh, I was going to say this is a plain... I opened this, I thought, DPUU 49 is a plain piece of fabric. Now, these are nice. These are embroidery hoopies. Be yourself. You are beautiful. Together, we are strong. You are a laugh. No. You are enough. I thought that's a joke. You are enough. Big, medium and small hoopie on that one. It's an embroidery one. No, it's a new ring, Steph. Lo sent me a new one. How much? $6.99? $6.99. 3 embroidery hoops. When I used to work at Rocks & Co, every time we had hoop earrings, we'd all go, hoops! And we have no idea why. Every day, people come up to me and say, now, oh, I've got some hoops that you sold me. Beautiful. Yeah. Right, now, oh. No, I've not got this one made up. I was what? Oh, no, Lynn. Yeah. It's on YouTube. Right, here we go. This is nursery alphabet, REUU 81. Isn't that a pop group, REU? Anyway. REU having a laugh. £10.49 this is going to. £10.49. Never mind. £10.49. Beautiful. Look. Did you know, you might not know this, you don't need to be on me for this because I'm talking to the gallery, but that me, Adina, Lynn, Angelina, Nick and one other all went to the same college. Yep, in Yorkshire. They were there about 30 years after me, but we all went to Bretton Hall College. We all got a degree in drama at Bretton Hall College. So there was Adina, Lynn, I'm sure it was Angelina. Angelina's husband, Nick, I think, was there. Not Angelina, oh, she hates that. Angeline. And there was one other. Anyway. Oh, no, I didn't know that till you... Anyway, look. 10.49, EEFFGG, ha ha, it, j, j, k, k, l. Big L, kicking k. A curly cur. Anyway, there you go. Beautiful. I've still got to find all these yet. Right, BRUU 76. Bru. There you go. Now. Yep. No, I haven't got it out of that. £9.74. £9.74. It's REM, Rosina says. Not REU. I can think of a song of theirs in the back of my head. Can't get my thing to sing it. £9.74 this is. So you've got hexy pastel hearts here. Beautiful. £9.74. How many? No, don't do that. It's gorgeous. The hearts you saw earlier in the brights, but this is the pastel. Okay, next one. DLUU 25. Oh, hang on. Okay, ignore that. Oh, hang on. Which one have you got then? Yeah, no, it's just finding it, that's all. DL, I haven't got that. Hang on. No, I've not got. What is it? DL? DL? I've not got that. Oh, no. Unless I'm not looking properly. Oh, yep, got it. I was looking for the wrong colour. That's why I was looking for purple. That's this one. That's this one. £9 and 9 pence. Say sorry, that's my bad. No, it's fine. DLUU 89. Winter Night 60 hexes. Have I got a sample? No. Half the stock's gone already. So you're getting the hang of it now. Coming in before I've shown it to check it out in your baskets. Remember, all the prices you see on the website in pre-order aren't the price because they're crashing all the prices in this hour. Already fantastic prices. Right now, let's do. I was concerned that we'd already done this one. DLUU 25. So you get your two 17-inch squares and you get your three 10-inch squares in there. Purple cushion panel. Right, £12.99 is what you should be at. How much? £9.09. £9.09, 30% off. Beautiful. Okay, next. Then I've got EQUU 95. Oh, the Night Sky Solar System, this one. Okay. So I see, so you've got the night sky and then you put your different planets on, do you? Have I got this one? No. I've got the Sun, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Pluto, Mars, Earth, Venus, Mercury, Uranus. £12.99. No. £9.74. Even what? Pluto is a what planet? Oh, isn't it? It's not classified as a planet. What do you do? Sew them on like that? Doesn't have a complete circuit orbit. What, to go halfway round and go back again then? Oh, it's an interactive panel, this one. Moving on. IGUU 53. Right, so what's this one then? Oh, I've got this. The reason, you know why this is, none of these gone on pre-order, Benson. It's because it's the Queen's Jubilee. That's why. God save the Queen. There's a corgi with a crown on, and there's that one there. Right, price coming down right now. Should not be doing this. Go wild in the £4.99. £4.99. I think you have to do it retrospective. At £4.99, moving on. Right, MF UU 40. Giraffes. This must be from Giraffe Day, this one. This is from Giraffe Day. Look, there you go. Look at that, right? Those two, they're not meant to join together, are they? Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. I thought they're just a bit of flukage there. £9.74, we're going to from £12.99. Boo, 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 boo. Have I got one made out of this? No. Well, there's going to be an awful lot of samples in the last few things, aren't there? Moving on. All right, this has got two numbers, this one. MZUU 91 000/270. Oh, these are quilt labels. Now, we have no reason to reduce these because these sell perfectly well on their own. £7.99 is how much this should be. Going to £5.99. Did you see a video of something hitting the moon? No. On the 4th of July? I think that might have been a joke. May the 4th be with you. No, that's May the 4th, not July the 4th, isn't it? $5.99. Have a look at these coming closer. Made with love, stitched with love, handmade with love. Little quilt labels, traditional quilt labels in red, mustard and grey. Moving on. PC UU12 teapots. Now, I think this is where I got into trouble because I said they're not all teapots. I said some of them are coffee pots. Teapots. Time for teapot quilt. It should be $16.99. £11.89 it's going to. Straight down, straight down, straight down. You can't do that quote anymore. No. £11.89. Yes, in the back of your brain. I like the fact it's got two colours, borders. Look, it's got like the outside border and the narrow border inside. $11.89. Oh, come on, John. LG UU74. No, no. These are hexes, right? Right, now hang on. No, I've not got that one. No. I love cat sample choices for us. Mushrooms, yeah. And flowers. And more mushrooms. And an owl. And a unicorn. Oh, no, I've seen her. Here you go. I'm not quite sure what this was. It's like a little mini skirt they made out. Look, there's a little mini skirt made out of this. Anyway, £11.24. Beautiful. Next, EZ UU23. There's only 3 of these left. They're about to go. Look, hexes. Oh, look. What's this? Farm. It must be farm. Oh, no, it's nursery rhymes. Nursery rhymes. No idea. No, hang on. What's the one with blackbirds in a pie? When the gutters open, the baby sing. And then the Owl of the Pussycat. 3 Blind Mice. Then we've got Old MacDonald had a farm. Cow jumping over the moon. I don't know what the T is. I'm a little teapot. Humpty Dumpty. Sold out. Yeah, I know. I should be careful, shouldn't I? No. ERUU07. Baby hexes. Okay, so all these samples sitting here, I haven't got any of those, but never mind. These are Misty Blues. Look at the price, $7.99. Why? About to sell out. $5.99. £5.99. I was about to say I'm not in again now, but I'm in tomorrow, aren't I? With Ben. And what? MZ UU51. Another one that looked empty. This one is called 3 Embroidery Hoops. Weather Law. Cold night, stars bright, rain before... Oh, they're different ones. Cold night, stars bright, rain before 7, fine before 11. I know that one. As the day lengthens, as the cold strengthens, when your joints will start to ache, hairy weather is at stake. Rainy weather. Mackerel skies and mare's tails make tall ships carry low sails. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Hannah always thought it was the same thing. When the wind is out of the east, neither good for man nor beast. St Swithin's Day, if thou dost reign for 40... there's a St Swithin's Road near me, and I always think of that when I go there. If March comes in like a lion, it'll go out like a lamb. Dew in the night, next day will be bright. One for sorrow, two for joy. I'm not reading that one out. Put the kettle on, put the kettle on. $6.99. Okay, we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all right, perfect timing. QPUU43. Right, this one was to celebrate the Queen's 95th birthday. The orb, the crown, the corgi. But it's not a corgi, is it? It's a dorgy. Anyway, $14.99. Computer's broken down. Okay. It's crashing to £9,000, this one. $9.99. £9.99. You don't have to use the ones with 95 on if you don't want to be out of date. Oh, it was supposed to be $10.49, but the computer made the decision to go to $9.99. Beautiful. Then we've got IAUU61, another embroidery one. This is a Scandi one, this one. Faux art, sorry, not faux art, not Scandi. So this side you've got your embroidery cushion, and then there's your back, and some extra bits and bobs. Should be $12.99. Chicka chicka. Boom boom. £9.74. £9.74. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Yeah, you've not had that sound for a while, have you? COUU09. COUU09. Oh, it's another one. Another embroidery one. There's one of London. London. When a man is tired of London, he is tired of life. For there is in London all that life can afford. I so agree with you, Samuel. That's why I'm going to go and see a houseboat in Canary Wharf. Hey? I'm going to a party on Friday night on one that's next door but one. Well, not a party, dinner on the one next door but one. But the one next one's for sale, you see. No. Be nothing to do with what you're wearing. It's just, no. You'd be too young. You're too young. No, I'll tell you what it is. It's our group. When lockdown, we had our group of, it was all girls apart from me. So we had a film director, we had a film producer, we had Francesca, who was like, works with, abused children. We had also Caroline, who's a retired film producer. All of us, every Saturday, we'd have a good old gossip on the Zoom, all during lockdown. Then we had discos, we had Friday night discos and things. And then now we can meet. This is the first time we're all going to meet together. My friend Amanda, who does all the Marvel films, she's the location manager for all the Marvel films. QTUU21. Oh! I wasn't expecting it to be that. I've got these in my garden. Orchid lily, orange lilies. Ah. It's fairly good as well because you can pretend if you quilt that, pretend you've pieced the background. Jan says, a bit late, I know, but I agree that most of the teapots were coffee pots. Thank you, Jan. 909. I've only got two left. That's thanks, we've got the menus and everything to do. Oh, have they not sent the menu again? This is pretty. I like these colours. This one's called Marmalade. Marmalada. Now, all of these samples then here, not one, I didn't have any of the panels for those, so I don't know why they arrived at the table. Let's... £9.74. Going from $12.99 to $9.74. Beautiful. I love those colours. Hexes, the 2.5 inches. Last panel of the show. Oh, we've gone back. They're back. Let's see if they feature in their own hexie. RGUU28. Yeah, well, it's the only one left on your list, isn't it? There they are. Anyway, look. That's a tree. That's a bear scratching his bottom on a tree, that one. Honestly, bears don't have great big tails like that. Anyway, $12.99. No. $9.09. $9.09. Woodland Creatures, Hexie's fabric panel, 140 by 60 centimetres. Forest Creatures. Oh, that skunk's about to spray, look. Oh, look at that little rabbit. It's funny because if they were all in a forest together, they'd all eat each other, wouldn't they? They wouldn't all just be wandering around like that. Anyway, $9.09. $9.09. Done. Right, so shall we look at our menu for tomorrow then? Because it's me tomorrow. Oh, what's the matter? Our menu for tomorrow. Gadgets galore at 8 o'clock. Expect the electric scissors. Then, 9 o'clock, we got the Sussex Seamstress fan frill dress with Rebecca Harrison. Yay, we love Rebecca Harrison. Then we got Living in Loveliness Christmas. Christmas, right? Christmas again. Right, then at 11 o'clock, we got the Nanny Iro Sewing Studio book with Rebecca Harrison. We saw one of her books the other day, Nanny Iro. They're beautiful Japanese books. Must be a new one. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Living in Loveliness Christmas with Kerry. Now, my suggestion for tomorrow is, if you come in and look at pre-order, Kerry has got so much stuff on her show, there's no way we can get through it all. So if you go to pre-order, if there's anything you want to see live on the show, she's obviously got her demos to do, but if there's anything you want to see live on the show, because I won't have it all on the table. Some of it I'll just direct you to pre-order, right? Because there's so much in those 2 hours. Anyway, and we'll have the Brother Machine tomorrow. Oh, will we? We've got to sort that out, haven't we? Got to sort that out. Right, here we go. Coming up today on Hobby Maker, they've got brand new Woodware Festive bubble stamps with creative expressions. So who's that? Who does creative expressions? Then we got Gemini Christmas nesting dies with Crafter's Companion. So that's guest number 2, I presume. Then they've got the same thing twice. But the same thing for 2 hours. Nesting dies for 2 hours. Then at 4 o'clock, they've got more from Creative Expressions and the Christmas again. Christmas stamp collection. And then at 5 o'clock, they've got Karen coming in. Right, okay, I'll wait till I've gone off air. Karen's coming in to do seams. Right, I will see you tomorrow. How many minutes have I got? Oh, I've got 2.5 minutes. I'm going off a bit early. But I'm going to go anyway because I've done enough today. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Now, after tomorrow, I'm not in for a week. Not through choice. It's just the way the rota's happened, right? So I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late. Make sure you check out your basket of everything today. And also, if you're just watching me now and you didn't watch the 8 o'clock show, please go and look at show deals, because the Phillip Jacobs fabric at 8 o'clock this morning was fantastic, but it's selling out. It's very, very, very limited now. And it was only the first day today. Right, I'm going now. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock with Ben, with Charlie, with Rebecca. No? Yeah? If she feels like it, she says. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.